Something.
Yes.
Could be an option.
I know Echoes the other day killed it. I hadn't seen it from other guilds. Maybe other guilds did that, but they stacked all the orbs on red side in P3, and then they had their holy priest just run directly into it, soak all of them in insta-die. But nobody else had a soak an orb.
It was a sacrificial explosion. Oh my god! Someone do that for
And then-
us.
Then they had Angel afterwards for however long, so that was a fun thing too. We're not adopting any of those yet, but just things that we've seen now.
Definitely a real good strat for carry runs. Stack all.
Second web vortex in P2. Left and right. What is left and right? We made this definitive on Tuesday.
Left is to the wall, right is to the middle.
Wherever the other group is.
No, not
Wherever the other group is going.
Can we utilize cardinal
Left and-
directions for that?
Please, God. Left and right is wall and mid. Wall and center of the room is always left and right. It genuinely, try to go to the one you were assigned to for that particular one, but the rule of thumb is to always go towards mid or to the wall if you are left or right on that set. That is the biggest and most impactful thing you can do there, to not kill your friends.
But Shark, what if I feel like sitting in the middle?
You tried that once.
I tried that?
I think you might have tried that at least twice, actually.
Me?
It could have been that you charged at us. That could have been the other option.
Yeah, no, I
but
did that.
You certainly were in the middle in a time or two.
The cool part about roll is that I can press it and then realize I fucked up and not be able to do anything about it.
That's amazing.
I've seen a couple funny rolls from you in my VOD reviews.
We got logs.
You like my one where I rolled off of
Yes, sir.
Rashanan? That was my
Yeah.
favorite. That was a really cool one.
Let's do Potion Cauldron, Flask Cauldron.
I had the fun torpedo double distance roll bullshit on Rashanon this week.
Yeah,
I figured that out when I looked at the VOD and it's like, I was wondering, how did you
It took
die?
me
And then I looked
so
at it,
far.
you're gone.
There's no
Yeah.
shot I would ever.
Your character deloaded off of my screen.
It was it was ridiculous.
But was it fun?
It was
No,
pretty fun. I
baby.
mean, I went real far.
Should be a week worth for distance traveled to see who can get the furthest.
I could do. I got too used to Evoker. I could stop my hover. I could double jump. I could really do anything.
Anything you
All
can do. I can
right.
do, man.
Let's do this.
Leroy.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jackson. Those down.
That's really annoying trying to figure them out because on my screen,
cauldron
on my
got
VOD, they're
sucked off.
backwards.
Do we have a feast?
Brain. In intermission, are we going to do the ring around the road seat together, or are you going to join the main group?
It is Ulti and you doing the ring around the rosy.
Okay,
I'm straight for your throat.
let's do it.
Well, snacks. Where's my feast?
Shut up, Tico.
All right.
Whoa.
That's toxic.
There's your
Check
ticket
which
for
one you said.
Flask.
Yep. I don't know if those are the right spots, but they exist.
They look perfect, bro.
Tech short answer is yes, but we'll go through that as we have to get a couple pulls, hopefully into P3. Then we'll go back to it together. All right, let's do it.
Eat the meat. I mean, feast.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I've been trying to ask this question for like the last 10
Oh yeah,
minutes.
you
Yeah, we've been ignoring
were
you.
muted this whole time.
Yeah, I was-
Sorry, keep going. There's still potions to be scooped up.
We heard you talking tech, and we decided not to answer.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Welcome to your trial.
Bit late in the trial process for hazing, isn't it?
Yeah, we did it to Babylonius.
Jesus.
You're fucked up, dude. God damn.
And it's fucked up.
Listen, I'm just kidding. He just had
He's
his
in a
mic
good guild.
muted. Yeah, he had just had his mic muted the whole night, and he was wondering
Oh,
why we
that's
weren't
true.
talking to him.
That's true. That did happen. We go.
Let's go!
Jump.
Damian, why am I getting pinged?
Come.
Oh.
You deserve it.
Blue bait. Here's first venom, or yeah, first rain here. Watch web bombs.
2.
Blue, we're moving all the way to the wall.
Touch.
Can they spread back out? We have next rain coming. And rotate. We're gonna bait frontal
1,
here, blue.
2.
Now move through. Red group.
We don't have
blue.
a dragon.
Can somebody cover it?
Yeah, Shadow can with
Me, Sal.
Go middle for the. I'll tell you when.
from the middle. Yeah.
You go
Frontal
now
here.
after this. Right now.
Prep transmitter.
Don't rotate early. Don't get their web.
Someone get.
1. Evocate.
Uh,
Collect. DPS pot.
Sal, I'll
Come.
split with you.
It worked. Everyone talked.
Yeah, I mean, we wipe, but what?
I fucked up.
What nuked everybody at the end there? Because
It was
got
a
in
mistake.
right
Rotate
webs.
into red orbs.
Okay. We just didn't so go much
Yeah,
red.
just
Potentially a dumb question. What? How is there a
Touch.
way? I thought that melee criticals only happen with your back turned. Am I dumb? Is that cooked?
I think it can just happen if you're not a tank.
Yeah, if
Oh.
you're not a tank, yeah. Those fucking beetles hit so goddamn
Yeah,
hard.
because I just kind of got annihilated and didn't really have GCDs, but
Holy shit, he created for 3.2.
yeah, I was like, hey man, how'd I fucking die?
You were sitting?
No, I was pressing my Yulon. That's my Yulon time.
That fucking thing obliterated.
Honestly, if a beetle's smacking
I mean, I
you and you
think-
can't get away, you just have to use it defensive.
No, I know.
Oh,
I
you-
just it just kind of cooked me with the crit because by that point I just kind of rotted.
He literally got critted for like half his health and then died in the next second.
Yeah, beetles hit hard. They hit very hard.
Well, so you took. I mean, you took 5 melees and died basically, and you're taking a stacking debuff, increasing damage taken the whole time. So you didn't use, like, you had rock, other things you could have queued for grip and stun, things like that. So like there's other options.
No, yeah. No, my question was just for like, did I like fuck up and turn my back? I know that I could have used other stuff. I was mainly just like making sure that I didn't get crit in a way that I could avoid.
That's fair. All right, let's go again. Logic, what happened to you? Sounds like you.
I fucked up and
sweet.
oversoaked.
We're golden.
Let's go.
Play like red light, green light with yourself. 2.
Collect.
2 is where you should stop and pause and look around.
4, 3,
This is your
Come.
rule of thumb.
2, 1.
First rain coming here. And rotate.
2.
Bagel DC'd.
Come over to this side, Brain.
Be against the wall, blue.
Touch.
Unfortunate DC from Bagel.
I miss Bagel.
It didn't click in my head as to what happened until just then.
Boss
So I was
don't
like,
get stopped, Shark.
Well, I didn't click that Bagel was one of the people with the webs.
Hey, Shark, the boss at the wall because Mango DC'd.
Yeah.
You stupid or something? Why does this game suck though?
Jesus
I
Christ.
like Bagel DC'd.
No, the game's in a great state right now. That's why Blizzard's making so much money. Why can't, they just release things and not break the game?
You sure it's
really
not because
cool,
of the
too,
$90
that it's
amount they
like-
just released?
It's like every boss.
That's the bit, Arthas. That's the bit.
You bought a Brutus, so you're not allowed to complain about the game state. Nara said it.
I bought it with
bought
gold.
2.
Fuck you. I did not open my wallet.
Nope.
Sal, I always knew you were my favorite officer.
I
always knew.
1000% opened the wallet and said, "Hey, I would like that."
Yeah, Shark, you're the worst one. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, Shark's
The
fucking
hell?
rich, dude. I swear.
Arthas, you bought one too. Shut up.
I bought it with gold. I did not open my
That
wallet.
gold was still paid for by someone
I
else.
mean, someone else, yeah. Listen, we don't RMT over here. I got
I
it
mean,
through
someone
hard-earned
else paid.
sales.
Someone else paid $120
Somebody
for
else
you.
RMT'd and you paid
I
them.
needed a second Bronto.
Let's go.
You got both of them
Two
now?
Broncos? Both of them?
Yeah, I have both.
There's
of
some
them,
Void
yeah.
Weaver
Yeah.
line. Anyone has a
yeah.
mailbox.
For this boss.
Jump.
Yeah, I need the mailbox.
5,
Let me get on my other.
I
Come.
also actually needed the mailbox.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
You got off your McLaren and went on your Lambo? God damn.
First rains here. And rotate.
2.
Watch that frontal. It's towards mid. Blue, you're against the wall right now.
Vex DC.
Classic.
Missed
All
it.
right.
I cannot believe this.
Touch.
Daddy Blizzard, please.
Watch Tech's body over there.
He's in the he's in the back.
I'll res them.
I'm just watching.
Red as you rotate. You're just gonna have to
Oh,
get
my
one
life.
less. You cannot get to 3. Oh, if tech's good, then we're good.
There's a blue orb right there.
Nice. Red can go over.
Back
It's
up a
gonna be
little,
the
Shadow.
immune set here. Ready for rain. This is immune. You'll have web bombs after. Don't rotate early.
Prep transmitter.
Yours are on that ping. Brain.
And we can move. Watch.
Evocate.
Blue are against the wall.
DPS pot.
Pretty sure we're missing.
Collect.
Yeah, we're missing a strand.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Come.
Yeah, I couldn't find you there. I was like, where'd you go?
No, I just hovered early.
Oh, okay.
Stacked it.
I got kidnapped.
Had it.
Oh yeah, wait, where was my homie? What the?
Timur shoulder checked me in the hallway.
Yep.
This is the other dragon.
They're all the same, dude. I said it. Okay, there it is.
Touch.
What the fuck?
Ooh, these bosses fighting.
Does that make you classist or racist?
I think for them it's both.
No, not anymore.
Well, in this case it is, though.
Well, I mean, evokers can only be dragons.
It's just rotating one by one randomly through a raid group right now.
Yeah, who's next? Who wants
Don't worry, they fixed the DC issues. I saw it on wowhead.com.
We taking
They
like
said
bets?
they're working on a fix.
I haven't DC'd during the fight, but every week that we've come into this room, I've DC'd like after standing there for a few seconds.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. Wink.
Okay, Ulti, you do have a shitty PC. Like, that's completely separate from this
Well,
issue.
your load screens are like 40 seconds
Load screens
a
are
pop.
not 40 seconds for like the last 2-3 weeks.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Let's go!
Alright, make sure we're all tucked into the bosses here. Don't get caught out.
Collect.
5,
Fine
4,
for
3,
Come.
2,
one.
1.
Spread for first rain.
Two.
Watch the frontal. Blue group, you're against the wall now.
Oh.
Touch.
Spread back out here for rain.
One.
Bait frontal blue. They're soaking. Red can move. We have rain coming next. This is the immune stat. Don't rotate early here. We have web bombs coming next.
Prep transmitter.
Snacks, you juggle vortex.
And rotate.
Collect.
It's already done.
Come. 1, 2. Evocate.
Blue, you need to
Oh,
be
we need
against the
soaking
wall
in the
here.
middle.
DPS pot.
Blue needs to soak her. Or else die.
Can we get a blue res on Ilmage?
Find his body. Oh, I see it.
Watch Chica behind us, blue. Alright, loose stacks.
Is it dragon?
Yep.
First move is to the left.
Touch.
You're waiting to soak.
1.
You can soak now. You're gonna shimmy and move right afterwards. Shimmy
Jump
now
these
and
move
go right.
left, LT. Oh,
1.
You're waiting to soak.
Did I move left? I went left.
yeah. We have to get our orb first, and then we move left.
He drops in 2, 1 now, and you're moving right. This is the big move.
Oh, there's orbs back there. It's mixed
Back
load.
there? They're gonna blow up. Don't go to 2, or don't go to 3.
Move all the way through and spread for new drops. 2, 1 now. Moving right, and you're waiting to soak.
We need to push this.
Yep.
Push, push, push.
Big
push.
damn. Nice.
You're on your
Pixel?
marks here. Pixel stack. Blue side. We dodge
Prep
left
transmitter.
Here, this frontal. And then your loose spread here. Vortex coming next. Loose spread.
Evocate.
Group 1 goes left, right. It's blue group. Red goes straight through.
The spell's here.
I'm gonna die.
And my list is not working. That's great.
I just went.
It's free.
Dispel in 2, 1. Dispel in 2, 1. Dispel in 2, 1.
Touch.
Everybody's pixel stacked on the marker. You're baiting frontals here. This is the double frontal bait.
Loose spread, loose spread.
You can be pixel stacked for the frontal baits. You dodge. Boss is teleporting. Red right.
Red
blue
team go
left.
right.
Dispel.
I can't see the spells.
Dispel.
Start.
Dispel in 2, 1, now.
Evocate.
Mine's on cooldown.
Dispel in
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
1, now. Dispel in 2, 1, now. I mean, we made it through a lot of P2.
Is it?
So.
Is it because my name isn't in the note? I haven't looked at it yet.
Nope.
Because I can see the boss cast, but I can't see the numbers on my raid frames. Or on
it's likely
on the
because
list.
we didn't it's like because we didn't re-push the note.
Okay.
I saw it.
Also, I don't seem to have the orb counter thing that yells at you when you have 3. I thought that was just part of Northern Sky as well. But
It's not part of the assignments pack. I think I don't think it's part of the assignments pack.
Oh, sure.
I think
each of the
Odie sent
raid-
us.
Each of the packs have one. Like I have the regular Northern Sky one that has it, or I should say Rello's red pack that has it.
Also for blue side, oh sorry, go ahead.
perfect.
For your, who was it that couldn't see numbers?
That was me, but I think it's just because I didn't have the note.
Sounds good. I think it's also like disabled.
Yeah, I just updated everything again just to make sure, and hopefully it works this time.
As a default, it's like checked as load number. If you want to check that.
It's the tall one
alright.
with that soothe care. Okay.
Let's do it. Brain, will you Hunter's Mark the tall skinny one?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I was
Thank
trying
you.
to mess around with
One's a dog
big
and which
bars and
one's a
stuff.
cat.
For blue side, make sure you're keeping your peepers peeped for the red orbs near mid. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Odie usually got those, but with him out at the moment.
Yeah, I was just dead. I've been trying to get all the ones that OD have been getting, but I soaked 4.
Let's
So.
go!
Obviously, that's a no-no.
Collect.
5, 4,
Be on the
3,
boss.
Come.
2, 1.
Be in first rain positions. And rotate. Blue, you
2.
keep rotating towards the wall here. Blue should be up against the wall.
Touch.
Venomous rains positions. Rotate, we bait frontal here.
1, 2.
Finish rotating. Red can move already. We have rain coming in 5. This is the immune set.
We just thread the
Prep
needle.
transmitter.
Early.
Just right through the middle.
And rotate.
And you get those ones. Those two.
Evocate.
Blue is
DPS
against the wall
pot.
right now.
Collect. Come.
Very good. Blue side, watch Sheikah behind. And everybody's moving to their color. This is spread. Do not be stacked on top of each other.
First move is to the left. Going now. We wait to soak.
Touch. 1.
Can soak now.
Make sure loose spread here.
We're shimmying and we're going right after. We wait to soak.
And then we do a big move left ulti. And we play right here.
Well, someone's needed to soak my blue
Hey,
red,
drops,
red.
too.
Someone soak this blue.
Doubles, triple doubles in blue.
The blue's gonna explode.
This is the big move.
1.
Spread
And
here.
we spread.
Don't be stacked.
Moving right.
We still have to play this. Rotate around.
The red needs to soak the. Let's go.
Prep transmitter.
Wait, left here. Right after this, you loose spread. We have Vortex coming in 3.
Evocate.
Blues first, left, right. Red go through.
Spell's coming soon. Alright. Shark in 2, 1 now. Ulti in 2, 1 now. Bagel in 2, 1 now. Damio
One extra,
in
one
2,
extra.
1 now. Sal in 2, 1 now. Chico in 2, 1 now. Good.
These are things people say about drivers who switch their car insurance to Progressive and save hundreds. Because Progressive offers discounts
Touch.
Pixel stack for frontal baits here.
on their great customer service to help you when you need it. So your dollar goes a long way. Visit progressive.com to see if you could save on car insurance.
Boss is gonna leap after.
Potential savings will vary.
Red team
Red
right.
right, blue left.
We're down tank.
17 for
New
Rise.
dispel's coming soon. This is 1 and 2
No
on the
tanks
wall.
It's 2 blue orbs in mid, red.
Okay, Shark in 2, 1 now. Free in 2, 1 now. Bagel in mid.
Evocate.
2, 1 now. And Damio in 2, 1 now. Nice.
Sorry, Shark.
Keep going. It's okay. At that point, we
Keep
were
going.
all.
There's 4
You
left.
say keep going? I'm doing it, boss. I'll fucking send it.
Nice.
Damian, make
all
sure
right.
you're under the right boss there with the dispel.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Chica, did we cross paths?
Yeah, I have to do a big move over there.
Gotcha. We seemed fairly like far away when we got the thing, but I think it was
Yeah,
just
it's all
both of
good.
us used movement abilities.
I can take a wider arc.
Was there a projectile like red player on one of those?
That was me, and I'm so surprised that I
Scared.
lived and didn't kill you.
Peed a little. In game.
In game, you say.
I don't see a P emote.
At this point, we're mostly dying. Really, we're getting through the first web vortex fine. We're mostly dying in intermissions right now. People just getting knocked, and then causing betrayal, and that's what's triggering betrayals.
Yeah, I think Rune Shoes probably got
Yeah, I was
clipped and got
I
lumped
was
into
a
me.
step too close, waiting to soak a red orb. And no Schnecks. I got a debuff bounce to me in
Oh.
that phase. I don't think I was in the middle, but
Were you? Was it the very first set of dispels
yeah,
in that phase? And right off number 1.
it was very
couldn't-
early. Yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't get to from where I was, which is left is the wall and the boss in mid. In the time period brain that you gave between
Yep.
those two, I couldn't get to mid.
I'll just delay that first call by a second or something.
Is
I
that
was,
Yeah,
like
if you gave it literally 1
around
second
there?
exactly.
Yep,
I
yep.
was real close. I almost got there, but I think additional second would be good.
I was aware of the bounds
Except
like
for-
instantly too. I made the list like really big so I can.
Sorry,
It-
were you Dispel
easy to
number
see.
1?
Yes.
Yeah,
Also
I just
melee.
Would it be helpful if Dispel number 1 just says when they're ready? So we can start the cycle from there, off of them.
I can just wait a second too. I think I'm just a little antsy with everything going on right now. I can just chill. We had so much time, even with 6 dispels, we had 5 seconds still or something, 4 seconds still. So I just need to not rush.
Does the boss not teleport? Like, that second dispel set?
The second dispel set I have to be a little quicker, but I think that was the first dispel
The
set.
second,
I feel like
the second dispel set 1 and 2 happen on the outside as opposed to mid, and
Yeah.
so that makes it actually easier.
Yeah, is he still gonna delay the dispel?
I can.
First dispel?
I'm pretty sure
Enough
I still have time. Yeah, Bagel was in mid and he was just chilling there for like good 5 seconds, so I'm pretty sure I can just breathe.
I think first person can say go. Like I think Brain, you can set the pace of like first person get mid and then like they can say go as well. Like I think both things can happen at the same time,
Yeah.
just to make sure that we're
Okay.
on par. Let's do it.
Let's go!
No, we're getting trick or treaters, and my dog's not thrilled about it.
That's why I turn off my lights.
Jump.
You get him the big bars, Shark, or like what are we talking
My
about?
lights are off too, Tigo.
We got a whole
Come.
slew of different types of candies here, Bagel.
W.
Shark whipped out his wallet for a $90 amount. Of course, he has big bars to give out.
You're making egg tonight.
We have first rain in 3. And rotate. Blue try to get to the wall.
Touch.
We have rain here. And rotate. Blue, you're baiting frontal during this.
1, 2.
Red can go to the boss. We have rain coming in 5. This is immune set.
Don't have mine, so I'm just gonna stack in.
Prep transmitter.
And rotate.
Collect.
Careful as you soak. Blue, try to get to the wall.
Evocate. Come. DPS pot.
There's one more in
One
mid
in
blue.
mid.
I tried to get
Can't
it.
get
and
to
I
it.
killed
It's
him.
just gonna let it pop. Oh, we also.
Yeah, we betrayed though. Trying to get it.
We talked about that the other night. If there's just an orb like that sitting out there, with the dragons already being over there, just don't bother. Don't bother. Because that's going to happen every time.
Yeah,
got time.
it didn't go off until after my debuff expired anyway. And I had 3 stacks. Like, it wouldn't have killed.
This fight is hard. I'm struggling.
I mean, once you get used to the rhythm, it's the same thing over
Yeah,
and over again.
I think I got the
So-
first few down, but
Probably takes, I don't know, 15,
Couple-
20
couple
pulls,
more,
and then
yeah.
probably you never think about it again.
Yeah, it slows down every pull you do.
For that, like soaks after the immune things, I'm getting the ones like close to skull, right? Or is it more in the middle, Ilmage? The ones that Odie's getting?
It's more in the middle.
Okay. And then am I supposed to just group up with you again?
Yeah.
And play on. Okay.
And then we get to
Thank you.
intermission and you do your own thing with.
Mhm. Yeah.
Cheat on
Collect.
With Chica for intermission.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
2, 1.
Spread for first rain. And rotate. Blue, you're getting to the wall.
2. Touch.
Tech, he needs help with the scarab. Let's get a blue res on Arthas when we can.
1.
No res.
Let's watch frontal here. Blue around the wall. Red can rotate into boss.
We go around the outside here, Brain.
Prep transmitter.
Wait for the web bombs. Can rotate now.
Collect.
Those are yours right there.
Evocate. Come.
Gives lots of space.
DPS pot.
And get ready for intermission here. Watch Chica.
That was weak.
You can do better than that.
Let me warm up, bro.
Get to your markers, and then we have a loose spread.
Drops coming soon, and we're moving left. Going left now.
Touch.
We wait to soak. Soak now. We are shimmying after this.
Ilmage, I don't think you grabbed mine.
And going right.
Well, that's his body.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
wait
you're
to
right.
soak. Soak now. New drops coming soon. In 3, 2, 1. Now. Moving right. This is the big move. Moving through.
Sorry, friend.
Spread for drops.
All good.
And moving right. We wait to
Can
soak.
finish boss here. Get to your marks. Blue is pixel stacked. We're baiting frontal.
Prep transmitter.
Dodge lefts. Loose spread after this. You want to be close but not stacked. We have web
Evocate.
vortex coming now. Red's first. Can soak a couple on your way through.
Dispels. Peck in 2, 1. Now.
My dispel.
Oh god, this is hard. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna die. Sal in 2, 1 now. Chica 2, 1 now. Shark in 2, 1 now. And Damio in 2, 1 now. Okay, yeah, that's on me.
No, I was dead, so.
Yeah. Like, I think someone dispelled mine early and it bounced someone else, and yeah.
We had in the first rotation we had a red lingering back.
Man, I was too slow again.
One thing that I heard T9 talking about that could help with the dispels is have the locks with the imps, and they just do themselves.
Yeah, we can do that when it's our turn.
You're sure you vocalize that?
Yeah, I think you still follow the countdown, even if you're going to do yourself. Still do the countdown, and healers should assume that they're doing it still, and it's just like as the backup, you're always doing yourself as well. I think you double up.
So-
I don't think we want to wait.
If it bounces too, the warlocks can just be ready just in case.
Correct.
Like if a healer that's coming up for their dispel and they're on cooldown, like just let them know and maybe a warlock can get it.
Yeah, a couple questions. Where can I safely die in intermission? Because if I get hit by a wave, I'm just gonna get bounced,
I
right?
would try to die. I'm trying to think. I would try to die at the venomous rain. I don't know. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, and then so in the scenario where I don't die, you get gripped in. You're moving either through or to the left, and then where are we going? Do we have positions after that, or that's the part where I kind of got confused because I also had the dispel.
So after the left-right web vortex, you or the move through, you then are clumped basically where the other group was. So where you just cleared those.
Gotcha.
Orbs
Okay.
is basically your spots. That's usually the other colors mark.
And then are you just like holding cheetah and stuff in case you get a dispel and just not using it in intermission? But I just like had no movement to get in.
Disengage.
Disengage in.
You'll
Okay.
have for I use cheetah in intermission. I use disengage everywhere else.
Gotcha. Yeah. I kind of want to try playing it one more time, and maybe I can figure out a way to die too. I don't know. See why Odie wanted me to do that. Those calls now. It's quite hectic.
Let's go!
Jump.
5, 4,
Blue group, make sure you're in.
Come.
2.
So cool, Rick.
First rain in 5. Watch this. Blue, you're going to all the way to the wall, Blue.
Got a red over here.
Touch. 1.
Spread for rain coming here. And rotate. Bait frontal
1,
blue.
2.
Blue against the wall, red can move. This is the immune set. Don't go early here.
Prep transmitter.
Can rotate now.
Collect. 1, 2. Evocate. Come.
Give him
DPS
space.
pot.
You believe still.
Good. Watch you get behind. We'll get to our markers here. Remember your spread.
Drops coming soon. We're moving left after these drops. We're waiting to soak.
Touch. 1.
Soak now. We're gonna shimmy and move right after.
One.
We're waiting to
13,
soak.
The blue orbs are a little stacked.
Spread for new drops. Going right. This is the big move.
1.
Hold
Slow
DPS a little
damage,
bit.
slow damage.
Stop damage.
New drops in 2, 1. Moving
It's
right.
like the worst possible time. We should have just pushed.
1.
Soak when it's safe.
Prep transmitter. Jump.
Dodge, then loose spread right after.
We're down tank.
No res for a minute.
Evocate.
Loose spread here,
Come.
web vortex coming. Blues first.
Spells here.
2.
Shark in 2, 1 now.
1.
Ilmage in 2, 1 now. Pico in 2, 1 now. Shadow in 2, 1 now. Morg in 2, 1 now. Arthas in 2, 1 now.
We'll go ahead and wipe it.
Guess
Touch.
just got melee to death. Wiping beetle running there.
I'll watch Shield Health more. I'm not used to watching it, but I will watch that more. If that event happens or we're that close, we just push. Trying to hold like that, it was gonna die anyway, and then we just had the absolute worst possible time.
Yep.
I mean, it was all still playable, so like I would say everybody who still then died made somewhat big mistakes, but we didn't put people in good positions. Did we miss a soak, Schnex, or did you just run through?
No, I oversoaked.
Okay.
Discover the advantages of real personalized service today with Health Markets. Just dial #250.
Does anyone need a repair bot right now?
Me. Insurance agent. That's #250 and say shop ACA. Health Markets Insurance Agency Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts. Paid actor per trail.
Let's go!
Jump.
I dive in that pool.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
2, 1.
And rotate. Blue, you're up your frontal here, and then you get to
2.
the wall.
There was a 4 stack on top of each other.
We'll get rune shoes.
He's up.
Touch.
I don't have a grip for that one chasing brain.
Sorry, it's gonna
That's
die.
dead.
Spread here for rain. Blue, as you rotate, you're beating frontal here.
There's 2
1.
doubles on blue.
2.
Red can move, blue against the wall.
The blue underboss.
Prep
One
transmitter.
scarab in the back.
And
Still one scarab out there.
I'm pushing it.
Collect.
it got knocked out.
Evocate.
Give space here.
DPS pot. Come.
Very nice, well done.
Oh. Loose spread around your marks. Drops coming, I'm going left.
Touch. 1.
Soak now, and we're gonna shimmy after. Shimmy now, and we're moving right. Careful, there's a lot of blues stacked. We're waiting here. Soak now. New drops coming in 3, 2, 1. Now, moving right. This is the big move.
We need to slow.
So,
Chill on damage. Hard stop on damage. Spread.
new drops. I'm moving right.
1.
Watch the red player. Don't go through them.
Can soak now.
We can push. Very good. Be on your marks here.
We have no
We have
tanks.
no tanks.
I'll wipe it. How is intermission our scariest thing right now? What do we?
Did we have orbs blow up there?
Prep transmitter.
I'm pretty sure I only soaked 2, and then I just went to 4 and died.
Yeah, we must have.
Me and
Evocate.
died pretty early, and I think orbs must have done that.
And on the first rotation, I was going around, and there was like a stack of 4 orbs. Like, I walked into it thinking that it was 3, and I just miscounted, but it was still 4, like, on top of each other. So either way, that was killing someone.
So that would have been red team. You guys got to do a better job of not stacking.
I feel like red is very much trying to be exactly in the pie slice, and we have a ton of melee. Is it possible that, is it the end of the world if it's slightly on either edge of the pie slice?
I mean, no, but also people just need to get out of melee range for a second, like we're doing on blue. Like,
I did mention earlier for red melee. I don't know if it's necessarily red melee, but just like it should probably be more on me and Bagel to move further towards the direction we're moving and have the warriors hang back, at least in the front melee. I don't know what's going on in the back, but just try to keep that in mind.
Like, I just posted what red melee orbs look like. Like, nobody's moving off boss.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone, like the melee, especially, are all concentrated right on
those
that
orbs
edge
don't
slice.
look bad. Am I wrong? Like, you can easily just take 1, 2. Like, I don't know. They're not like on top of each other.
The ones in the front, so like in the, I guess, back, the top of that picture are too close because you're likely can't get anything less than 2 if you try to soak. If you happen to take a step forward, you're going to get probably 4. I think there's at least 3 in a row right there. But the ones in the back are all fine. I think this just, they are consolidated, and I think the piece is like you run a risk. Like, yeah, okay, maybe you could have done those, but if you're any closer, then it's really bad. So I think the idea is that to make it safer, if you can take a step back, that's going to be better. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and it may be fine in a perfect world, but when you have people doing other things, dodging, moving around the big boss, and they may not see them till the last second, there's a lot of other stuff going on. So just because you can look at it in that vacuum and say that it's fine doesn't mean that it's fine in practice, right? Like, it definitely should be a little bit more spread out.
We're also calling stop damage, so like damage is irrelevant. So I think I can play even further back so that there's more room for the melee to step back.
I think that would be helpful too, because I think ideally you just sort of create like 3 layers where you have your range players in the back, then you have a middle, and then you have a front, basically, right? Like, there's only going to be 8 of you in total. So it's not the end of the world if you sort of think of yourself in that way.
Do we want to look at the first rotation where Room Shoes died and like see who was stacked there or what happened? Because I mean, I didn't see anything wrong with what happened. So,
I just went back and looked. You had a triple stack and a double stack and one right next
was
to the
it?
triple stack.
I mean, like, if we could see it, that'd
right
actually
at
be
the
helpful.
Right at the beginning of it.
Yeah, like it'd actually be helpful.
It
See what happened.
was.
I think it was
Entropic Barrage number 3. But we had 2 doubles, or sorry, a double, a triple, and a single right next to the triple.
I think we're talking about very different things right now.
Correct. Here, if you look at my Discord stream, I'm now streaming what I think we're actually supposed to be looking at. We're talking about your death was
You're
at the very, very
streaming
beginning.
WoW.
Ah.
I do this all the time.
Turtle.
I know I can do a better job of being spread too in intermission.
So, very first rotation of the fight, right? This is Rune Shoes. This is where you get clipped by a bunch. Basically, right back
Yeah,
there.
it's like roughly, 180-ish from where I started.
So.
TK,
there's
you need to stop
major
moving at the
stack
last
right
second,
there.
by the way, on that second rain, because you're the one who created
bad.
2 doubles on me and you.
Yeah, my bad,
There's one right there. There's one, I think, clump of at least 2, potentially 3 there, and then there's another clump of a bunch right there.
Yeah, you can tell
So
it's
whose
super
drops
red.
are those?
Yeah, look, that clump I think is what I run into,
I think you just.
and I have 4 there, and then I'm down. I don't run into
Yeah,
any more,
and
and
then
I
you're
just
down.
die.
Correct. So you're not gonna be able to see my POV particularly.
I'm pretty sure that's mine. It's like I'm in the middle of.
You dropped the venomous rain and then.
Yeah, I drop rain. Like we have the orb bombs there, the web bombs. I'm trying to move around at that, but I'm also in the middle of literally everyone, so I can't really move that much with my venomous rain.
Would it be helpful if I backed up even further?
Wait, how come?
Well, no, because there's 4 people on both sides of me, so.
Sal, once you drop
but-
your rain,
but-
you have to move a little bit. Like,
Yeah,
you
no, I
just-
have been.
It's exactly still
I'll
there.
link,
Like,
I'll
what
link
were
the
you?
log, right? You can see I get 4 stacks instantly. Look
Well,
at the other instances, right, where I'm getting them kind of staggered. It's like 1 bar. I just go straight to 4 stacks. Like that's.
Yeah, you.
So,
somehow,
what's that
Sal,
double
in this-
from?
Yeah, somehow in that venomous rain, you're getting at least because there's 4 right there.
No, I think
there
the one
should
on-
have only been 3.
The left one there is from the venomous rain. There's a double before that, and I don't understand what that's from.
It's probably because someone got clipped by a web.
The web word?
2 webs. Like go even further back where the webs spawn.
Oh yeah, it's
So
already.
someone's
there.
getting hit by a double circle here.
1, 2 right there.
I think
Oh yeah, we've already
Robbie
got,
hit
we've
by 2?
already got
Already have
2
2 there.
right there. There's already 2 orbs.
So
already
do-
there.
Or you guys are stacked.
So
1, 2.
I think, so I'm not moving when I grip him in, but what maybe I'll do is grip him a little further from the boss so he can walk forward even more. Because I think that's
Yeah.
from me and Sal.
Yeah, correct. Exactly. Yep, we just spawned 2 from the 2 of you, and they're on top of each other. And then Sal, you're staying still correctly-ish for your venomous rain, which is then the 3rd, and then you do step to the right, which is the 4th. But that's why we get 4 all right there.
You can't stay still. Like you pick up the web, you have to sidestep like a pixel. You can't just stand exactly still. You're gonna spawn 2 every single time.
No, I'm not staying. I'm standing still from
No, I'm
picking
just
up
saying,
the
not
web.
you, I was talking about what Shark said about Sal.
Well, I think he did sidestep a little bit. That's not why the 2 were right on top of each other. There was like 3 near each other, but 2 directly on top of each other.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing is if we don't have you guys stacked so that those orders aren't stacked, and then anytime you do take something that's going to drop one, taking a step is going to be positive. Just we'll keep that in mind. Let's go.
Did we figure out what happened in that intermission, by the way? Because a red orb just blew up out in Africa.
It was in range. They said it was in range, that they killed each
Okay,
other, and
okay.
then we just didn't get to it.
Gotcha.
If one of your pairs, I think it'll make you do a good job of this, but if there's pairs in the back that die, we need somebody to call that so we can try to get somebody
Well, I
out
think
there.
we got the orb soak, but then died to the pie slice. Unless there's a red one that blew up.
The red one gave me a stack and killed me.
No. I lied. I just watched it.
Let's go!
Fucked.
Collect.
That's for melding and necrotic wig.
Come.
Deserved, I guess.
1.
You're never gonna let that go, are you?
You didn't even die?
Yeah, I did after you.
Oh, lag, holy. Alright, better.
First rain here. And rotate.
1, 2.
Blues against the wall here.
Touch.
Spread for Venice rain here. And rotate. You're baiting
Think, are
frontal
you
during.
seeing this, Tico?
2.
I'm back.
Watch that frontal. Red can move. We have a rain coming in 3. This is the immune set.
I think I need crap. Do you see?
You're just lagging around the back of the room right now.
Prep transmitter.
And rotate.
Collect.
Which one's mine?
Evocate.
This one here? Okay, thanks.
DPS pot.
Give lots
Come.
of space. Blues against the wall.
Those ads are, yeah, good luck.
I found Tico.
Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm sorry.
Tigo, we need you to reload or restart. Let's get Rune Shoes up. Is
restart.
that safe? Who res that? Who res him?
I did. He should be safe.
'Kay.
Is it still pending? It still shows he has one pending.
Yeah. Rune Shoes, are you good? Are you here?
He might be
You
gone.
spread and
Gonna
go
be
left.
Touch.
On a bad blue orb.
1.
We're waiting to soak.
Red team, there's going to be 1 extra orb. You have to just pay attention.
Shimmy here. Moving right.
1.
And we're waiting.
Is the blue orb way the fuck out here, by the way?
New drops in 2, 1, now. Moving right. This is the big move.
Red team, there's 1 double.
1. 2.
Moving all the way through. Reading for new drops. 2, 1, now.
Don't soak
Moving
immediately,
right.
I'll manage you'll die.
1.
Finish off boss here. Push.
Those
We're waiting. You can go now.
Prep transmitter.
First
Jump.
red vortex
Log
coming.
back in.
Come. Evocate.
Ready for dispels?
1.
Arthas in 2, 1, now. Me, Brain in 2, 1, now. Damio in 2, 1, now. Sal in 2, 1, now. Shadow in 2, 1, now.
You need to wipe him to tanks, but
Yeah, I'm logging back in.
Touch.
I'd like to practice with movement if we can. These first 2 dispels are going on the wall. Oh. Steve, is that correct? We just go into the wall there and then move around? Or do you want, am I supposed to go to the other side and move around?
Evocate.
There's a wall in the middle on that one.
Just like loop around.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, okay, cool.
Get into the old orbs.
Sweet.
Oh, why meaning weird spikes thing? I restart my router and everything.
New Turk, I had your stream volume on, and I was like, why is it telling me to defensive here?
Mhm.
And then I realized.
Oh, hopefully I don't get a lag spike again. So that was so bad.
Hey, we're Fanagram.
gotta apologize to Bagel.
So listen now.
No,
How did you end up there? Like we got by you, or like did you teleport there later? Like because we rotated, nobody hit you.
He was teleporting around.
Like he ends up like right here though. Like we walked by him earlier, or did he get there later? Like that's so weird.
I'm trying to move on lagging, so I don't know.
Just held your ass still. What the hell?
He was in the mute stack for a second. Then he just vanished.
It's always Tico when I get betrayed. He's fucking out for me. It's crazy.
He deserves it.
All right, let's go again.
We still have another DK though, right?
I don't think
Yeah, I
one
was-
DK can do all three, but
I was
don't
I can't do
know.
all three, but like, I mean, I watched it back. Like, you didn't grip until the ads were already up for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's incredibly lethal if there's an ad up for even 5 seconds for us.
We also get like the ads don't. You know, the one thing is they're hitting people, but then they also don't die because they're not getting hit by anything.
Yeah.
Well, they have a DR to start with too.
There's a lot of pulls that they're getting pulled in. They start running off, and CCs start wearing off, and then they take off again out in nowhere. And by then, grip cooldowns are gone.
So we
I
should be
think at that
getting
point-
There's
like
never any out there, but there's also times that we can't grip them because you guys are like on the opposite side of the room from us, and it's like
yeah,
we're
I know
near the wall.
sometimes.
What we're doing
we're
right
just
now,
screwed.
Morg, is I think we're getting the initial individual grips, and then I'll drop an Ursul's. When we rotate, Arthas should be sending a bomb limb too. I don't know if that's what's been happening, but
Well, I
we
think the
talked about this,
the
what should
phase
happen.
1 ones have gotten quite a bit better, but the phase 2 ones are kind of a mess. I mean, I know we're not used to that as
I mean,
much.
the first set is usually Runes choose A-Bomb Limb. He was dead on that last pull. But
Okay.
if I get Dispel,
Well,
like,
also,
if I grip, they're literally going like 10 feet and not going anywhere. So I wait till I get out of boss.
well, also
after
if
my
red
Dispel.
side gets them in P2, there's like a boss where people are getting dispelled between us and them, and if the ranged are then also standing like further back, then I mean there's no grip range for getting those. But yeah, we're rotating A-bomb limbs.
Okay.
They're getting
What?
They're getting chains of ice. They're getting death and decay slowed. Like
So in that case where we're too far, like what do we actually do? Because
Kill we them.
Switch to them and kill them.
we will die.
Kill them.
It's because red team at that point is all sort of somewhat together. Is there nobody? Let's do another poll, but I think there's got to be some things like call for help, basically. Like, is there's you have 3 different dragons that can help push things off of you.
Yeah, we have
things
like other
that too.
knocks. We have Rop. We
yeah,
have
yeah. You have a
other
lot of stuff still
Explosion.
that's
Okay,
available. So I think
that makes
that's
sense.
the answer.
yeah, I mean
Alright,
the
that
lower
DKs
pull,
are
and then
not
we'll
going to
put
be able
Odeon.
to 100% those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's like solely on you
Collect.
guys. I'm just asking if there's anything else, like whether it's positioning or other abilities. Like,
Come.
2, 1.
Hello, gamers.
What up?
We killed the boss.
Yeah,
I
boss
see
is
that.
dead. The Spy Master's dropped. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Shark, you want me to call while I'm out now that I'm here?
Yeah.
Sounds good. You are spread for Venomous
Sal, are you
Rain.
taunting?
Sal, stop taunting. And you're rotating.
Skitties, you need to book it.
2.
Good. Watch the front one mid. Blue's against the wall. All the way behind the boss. Leave room for the evokers.
Touch.
Boss jumped good side. Blue can creep back towards mid. After the soak, red will be leaving immediately. Rotate.
1. 2.
Blue bait against the wall. Good. Red can be leaving. Blue finish soaking, and then blue follow boss against the wall. You're in Venomous Rain 3 positions. This is immune stack. You have frontal, and then you have web bombs after. Blue don't
Prep
move early.
transmitter.
And rotate now. Pay
Jump.
attention to your rotates, don't kill anyone.
Evocate. DPS pot. Come.
Watch for the evokers coming. Blue against the wall. Good. After this, boss is moving to mid, and you will go to your colors.
That was especially bad. I'm so sorry. Watch me, watch me.
I'm like a dying cat.
Watch Chica in the back.
Blue spread
team.
here.
You just got
Drop's coming
assassinated.
soon, and we're moving left.
Touch.
We are waiting to soak. Soak now, and then we're going to shimmy. Stay spread, shimmy now. They're kind of a bad stack for blue. We're waiting to soak these. Can soak now. New drops in 2, 1, now. Moving right. This is the big move.
1.
Moving all the way through. New drops coming in 2, 1, now.
We already pushed boss.
That's good.
Just play it opposite.
Watch ulti.
Blue side stack, pixel stack.
Pixel stack for frontal.
Truck
Shark, where's your
transmitter.
dispel list?
It'll be right here.
Top boss.
Okay. I should be able to call dispels. Brain.
Collect.
Okay.
Spread loosely,
Come.
loose.
Evocate.
Get nice and spread both sides. Blue's getting pulled first, left, right. Red will go straight through. Get some soaks, get out of mid. We will have the spells soon. Shark will be first.
1,
3,
2.
2, now. Brain is next in 3, 2, now. Tico is next. 3, 2, now. Morg is next in 3, 2. Timrar is last in 3, 2, now. Perfect. Prepare for frontals. You can stack up,
Touch.
pixel stack on top of each other. Prepare for frontals. You will be dodging left. Red team needs to call where to go. I won't be able to see it.
Red team, go right.
Blue team, go left. Red team's getting pulled first. Go wall mid. Red team, wall mid. Blue goes straight through. Get your soaks. Just take your time. Take your time.
2. 1.
First 2 dispels are going to go on the wall. Ilmage is first. Go now. Under boss. Bagel is next in 2, 1, now. Sal is going to be in mid.
Evocate.
In 2, 1, now. Morg is next in 2, 1, now. We have to speed up. Chica and Scooties go under boss and Master Spell. Chica and Scooties go under boss, Master Spell now. 1 didn't pop off.
My
Who did
dispel
it?
was late. It went to somebody else
Okay.
because he ported.
Not that cool though. Good job. Get back there.
Get me the hell out of here.
Yeah, we can swap.
Who bounced on the first set?
No one. First, it was
The first dispels?
I got dispelled really early on the first set.
Yeah, someone bounced it to me.
Yeah.
Like outside the group.
It definitely did, because I thought we were on time, and then I saw that we had another one left.
Maybe it was just like before I was looking at it, I guess.
It's all good.
1 bounced to Scooty. The bagel dispel went to Scooties.
Yeah, someone bounced me, but I wasn't under the boss, I don't think.
Which phone number was it?
I'm gonna heart Odie.
Spell
Can I
number
just meet
2.
you somewhere to give you pots and stuff?
Yeah, where's your heart set at?
Dornigal.
Yep.
Hope you guys are different factions.
We might be. What are you?
I'm Alliance.
Dwarves.
Okay.
Thinking
Where's-
I'm not a short man. That's crazy.
I am on the ground. Come find me.
Yeah. I don't have
No flask? That's okay.
no flask, but
That is just fine.
that was fun, kind of. Much
Schnax,
prefer doing calls outside.
Schnax, are you roaring on a timer, on a weak aura?
Doing it before we have to dodge for that frontal. So
I think.
before the frontal starts, I roar us so that we have the movement speed for when we do that quick split there. Because yeah.
And we are still trying to hold intermission, right? We pushed early
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a break now? It's 7:10. I don't know. That's up to you guys.
Let's do a
Yeah.
break to get you back into the groove of it, and then then we can take a break.
Are we
Just
still
got
intermission
done.
pairs?
Yeah, me and you, Chica.
Okay.
Yeah, Ulti, you're back.
We'll do
in.
feast after the break.
All right, let's do a poll. Get me into it.
Did you hear that, Ulti?
Go!
Yeah. But Chica's not
You're
gonna
back.
come anymore.
Sad.
Collect.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
1.
You are spread blue. And then we are rotating.
2.
Watch the frontal. Good. Give space for evokers. Now you're against the wall, blue.
Touch.
It's good side, so red will be able to leave right after soaking. Rotate. Blue's gonna hit against the wall.
2.
It's mid, it's okay. Blue finishes soaking, and then we can rotate. Okay, blue go against the wall. We're going to Venustrain 3, immune positions. Frontal, and then we have web bombs. Blue, just don't rotate early.
Prep
Tech, watch
transmitter.
yourself. And rotate.
Collect. Evocate. DPS pot.
Give space
Come.
for evokers. Make sure you are against the wall if you're blue. Good. After this, bosses will be going to mid, and you follow to your colors. Watch the crossers in mid.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Do we not have an orange marker, Chica?
Loose spread.
I guess not. This is the right
That's
place.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it raw.
Drops coming soon, and you're moving left after these.
Yeah, they're wild.
Going left,
Touch.
you're waiting to soak. You can soak now, you're gonna shimmy after this. Shimmy and move right. You're waiting to soak these.
1.
Soak now and spread out. Drops in 2, 1 now. Moving right, this is a big move.
Should be slowing.
Stop damage. Stop damage. Stop. Hard stop on damage. Everybody just chill.
New drops coming in 2, 1 now. You're moving right and you're waiting.
We're pushing at the end of this, so hold if you can. And we push, so that's okay.
Soak.
Watch Chica crossing. Blue bait for frontal. Pixel stack.
Prep transmitter.
Good. Dodge. And then
Jump.
loose spread. Loose spread for suck. Make sure we spread out and
Evocate.
stay spread out. Don't move at
Come.
the end. Lose first, left, right. Red goes straight through.
Spells coming soon. Odie in middle, 2, 1 now. Ilmage in 2, 1 now. Scooty's in 2, 1 now.
Watch for frontals.
Logic in 2, 1 now. Chica in 2, 1 now.
Good. DPS, Sky, and Spinner, and then we're going to have frontals stack up. Good on your pings or on people. Just make sure you're stacked together. We're going to be
Touch.
moving left. Red team will call it. We will rotate left. Make sure you get there as fast as you can.
Red team go right.
Blue's left. Red's first. Go wall middle. Blue will go straight through.
Spells coming soon. First 2 are on the wall. Third person goes to mid.
Just take your time. Get your soaks. We have plenty of time.
1.
Okay, Ilmage in 2, 1 now. Tico in 2, 1 now. Sal
Blue
go to
frontal,
mid.
hit against the wall.
Sal
Evocate.
in 2, 1 now. Logic in 2, 1 now. Morgan 2, 1 now. Beautiful.
Good. DPS boss. And then we're just going to go to our colors. So red will go to red, blue will go to blue. And actually kill Spike Scarabs right now. Forget boss damage right this second. Good. And then we'll be on a new brush. Alright, red go to red. Blue is on blue. And you are mirroring the opposite team.
Spread. Loose spread. Don't
Loose
be
spread.
scared.
We're stacking. We're going right.
Touch.
Go right. And rotate. Get to the other soak. And then once you soak, kind of stay there. Watch out for the thing blue.
1, 2.
Soak and stay there if you can. You're mirroring the opposite team. Blue, always go right. Always go right. Always go right.
Spread out here.
Blue spread. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Keep rotating and keep mirroring the other team. You have plenty of time to soak orbs.
2.
It is not a rush. The entire red team got
pentakill.
wrecked. All right. That was a good pull.
I jumped out of my seat.
That was a great pull.
Little jump scare?
Did the red team get like the desync spikes?
It is super late.
I was not there. I was not there, and then it was
So you
there.
you wait for the spikes to go away,
Come.
right? And then it's safe. Not like the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we waited for the spikes and we still got wrecked.
I was gonna say, I felt like
We
everybody
waited.
on red team wasn't wrong, right? Like
No, yeah, we waited.
We're a hive mind.
So
Yeah.
we have waited longer then?
I was like, oh, you guys all messed it up.
Chica. Here, Tico.
Yeah, you had to wait even longer.
Can confirm I was the problem. You guys are killing this boss right now. Let's go.
Please, man.
Oh, we already knew that.
Very good pull though.
Yeah, that was very good.
Keep the shit up.
I like
Jack,
how
you
there's a star intermission marker, but not an orange one. So just like screw Chica.
Touch
I don't know.
no
Yeah, no,
evocate.
we did it raw. We're fine.
Oh, P3.
Except for like the 3 times we weren't.
shit.
But other than that, we were fine.
This is Prague. Let's go. All right, so let's take a break. And if you have time in your break, I'm not forcing you to stay in your break, but make sure you take a look at the P3 intermission or P3 raid plan. It is in the channel. Hopefully you've seen it. But if you have time on your break after this, please take a look.
Wait, there's a boss channel?
What do you say?
Announcements?
There's a boss channel?
There's an announcement channel?
There's a third phase.
Yes, there's a third phase? What?
I thought we were just in phase 4.
We're just hanging out with our buds.
Secret mythic phase.
Alright, I'm gonna go take the dogs out. Beer beat.
If I remember correctly, the start placing of Sky and Spinner in P3 is where he jumped to in P2, correct? Anybody know? I'm pretty sure that's right.
Pulling boss to Sky and Spinner is the first.
The boss teleports away somewhere at the end of P2. Yeah, it happens to be like over there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where he's gonna spawn in P3, and we will want to go there. So if we can like on the fly mark that, that'd be dope. But I don't know if that's possible.
So this was so jank. I don't even know which one we got spiked by.
I had it. Hold on, let me look. I mean, I don't know which one you guys got spiked by either, but you definitely got desynced for sure.
Oh yeah, but it's like even weirder looking at it. But
Let
You
me
still want to
let me share my screen.
one on the wall, Odie, or has that changed for P3?
Here's our POV.
Just give me a second. I mean, I had a pretty good POV because I was dead, and I just watched all of you guys walk over here and all get spiked. Oh yeah, that was either late or early. Hold on.
I think it's that one.
So you guys rotate around. This one goes off.
I think it's the one I'm paused on right now. That like
I know
it says 10
which one
seconds
it
later.
is. I saw which one it is. I'm not watching your stream though. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's that one. So it's the one that you guys
It's
end up
this one that's
rotating
about
into.
to spawn right here. Right?
No, it's no. Well,
you
it's
don't
the
think it's this?
far. It's the far one. You'll see. It's this far one. That far one. You see it? The one you're going into? Yeah. It's not. It's
oh
those
my
spikes.
god.
Yep.
Yeah,
It is like 3 seconds
suddenly-
delayed. Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Yep. Love that. But yeah, if you like watch my stream in Discord right now, it is very clearly this arc that I have up right here.
That's funny.
You guys are all over there. It's this arc. You see that the arc goes away, but the spikes never fire. Like right here, the arc goes away, but the spikes never came up. And this is at what, 5:40? The arc is gone. 2 seconds later, the spikes hit. So yeah,
It's lovely.
You there, third?
love that for
Yeah,
us.
I'm looking. I just want to
We
make sure
blind
I have
person
room.
jumps for it.
Let me see here.
So it's gonna be like here.
I want to see the timing.
These ads are up, and so it'll be. So it's like after this frontal goes off, we want to bring him mid.
Right.
And it's like I see you. We're like over here.
I just go over. Yeah, I just go over the kind of the middle, but I'm just trying to see because I think you move even further, right? Once
I'm like right here.
Yeah, like right. I guess there's.
It's like I'm trying to be in melee range of this guy.
Maybe I'll hug the right side and then breath middle. On like the red side there.
Yeah, it's like over here to
if you
here.
Keep going, you move through, right? Yeah, exactly. But I'll go the opposite direction. Maybe I was looking at someone else on the other side. I thought it was
exploit. This boss would have died there.
It's like after this, I noticed. Oh, maybe it was you, but I was just looking at the when you were on that marker.
Oh yeah. I move over to the marker because that's where we have to go for the intermission.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that's like well after, so it's like you guys are supposed to be rotated over here anyway, to X.
Okay. Yeah, I can time it. I was just making sure I didn't have a VOD. So.
But yeah, it's just like.
What are you still good to do one on the wall, or did you want to change that? I know a lot of people have been watching VODs. I think with 2 people getting dispelled on the wall, but it's very quick.
Yeah, you got to be really fast.
I'm game to try it both ways.
We also have the option of just doing like a mass dispel in mid for 2 people.
Arthas,
on the first set, or
like you can do 1 on the wall and then mass dispel.
Oh, I guess we have 2. We have 2 mass dispels, right?
Yeah.
Or is Ulti not talented? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Ulti, you are or not?
I don't.
Okay. But at least like for the first one in P2 or in P3, we could do it, and then for the third one, we could just do it normal.
If it's absolutely needed, but
I think it'll still be okay to do 1 on the wall, but
yeah. Because 1 on the wall just means you have to do 4 in mid fast,
yeah,
right?
it's just gonna be really quick.
Versus 2 on the wall, but very fast 2, and then 3 in mid slower, like normal pace.
Yeah.
I mean, we can certainly try 2 on the wall. That was.
I think I would.
The original plan.
Rather start with 1 on the wall.
Okay, and then just speed up the other ones.
Yeah, and we'll see how that feels, and then we can work off that. But we kind of have to get there, right?
Yep, that is also true.
Yo, imagine getting spiked in this intermission.
Gonna be me.
People are like over moving the hell out of it too. Like if you look at my screen, it's like all these people to my right.
Hold on,
the second intermission.
Yeah.
Like we just finished soaking, and the next set of orbs are gonna drop. Like we should be around this X mark where you guys dropped your old orbs, but like everyone's over here.
So the idea would be that you mirror red team. So like, what was red team having to do here? Because they are farther. So like, we go in here and we soak.
So I mean, you guys dropped your orbs around X, so it's like, it's really just we should return to where we soaked the orbs to drop your new orbs.
That's not necessarily true if red team is having to rotate.
It's also like these are where our blue orbs are too.
So watch, like we soak here, keep going.
So what I'm saying is like, by the time like you're gonna drop your new orbs, like there's nothing happening. Like these spikes go off, you have 3 seconds to do whatever the hell you want. Like there's nothing happening at this point.
Right, so we just dodged a spike wave, so we should have gone back to X to spread. Keep going.
It's like you guys are still Tico's still moving way out there. It's like
yep.
I can call for drops if you want. Like just do a countdown for the new drops coming or something if you'd like.
Yeah. The most important thing in intermission 2 is that you mirror the red team. So while we did move too much, we were also still like exactly mirrored to the red team. So it's not terrible, but we definitely can move less.
Yeah, it's just like you can do that, but it's also just like there's enough time to just do a full reset after these rings are gone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It just makes it very simple.
I agree.
We're not gonna do like with everybody live, we're not gonna have to do that many orb soaks anyway. Like we're gonna push this intermission as fast as possible, right?
Yes. if the entire red team doesn't get spiked all at once. It'd be
Yeah,
great.
it's like it's pretty much you do whatever you have to like dodge and soak, and then you get free time to just reset at the end of the cycle.
Can you
Just
go
put
to
someone
where we
on
all
follow.
get spiked? I want to see if we all
I don't
just
know where it
hive
happens.
mind. It's coming.
No,
up here.
you guys
Oh,
got
it's pretty funny.
desynced. You got desynced by 2 seconds. The thing disappears. It's that one right there. So it disappears, and then
I
2
can't see you
seconds
guys.
later, the spike spawn. I have like a perfect visual of it. If you want to watch my stream,
Yes, I would love to.
we already looked at it because I was dead here. It's this arc right here. If you're watching my stream,
Okay.
you will see that it goes away right there at 540.8, but no spikes appear, and then boom, you all get
That's
spiked.
so long.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's 2 seconds delayed. The spikes never show up for 2 seconds, and then they
Like,
kill
and
all
we're
of you.
getting bullied by the next ring that spawns under us, so
Yep.
we all want to move.
Because like look at the spike arc. It was definitely that arc that you guys got wrecked by.
Yeah, like I just never trust going anywhere unless I saw spikes just pop up. Because I mean, if your ring spawns under you, like the same desync is gonna happen, right? Where you have the extra time.
Yeah,
Well, is
but
it
Monkey
consistent,
Brain does
though,
not
or is
work
it
that
random?
fast.
It's obviously
It's
there's
random.
inconsistent there. Yeah.
It's random because some of the rings do explode immediately. Like you can even see them.
So like you still
See, like
want to
this-
move
look
off
at
the
this
brown
one, too.
patches.
Yeah, that one on blue side did not.
This one was like really
If you're
bad.
watching
But it's like,
Schnaxes.
I just don't trust this until it actually appears. None of us. We're all disciplined here.
Everybody was like chilling.
I got hit.
Except Shark.
Everyone point left that solo spike.
King Shark.
Yeah.
No, everybody was like mad chilling. I think Shark was just like a toe forward.
That disappears, and then almost
We had
a second and a half
yeah, we
later.
had done
it popped.
so well the whole
Yeah.
way through, and like and then that last one, I get fucked.
All right.
Some
Break
people are
time
probably on
is
break, but like
over.
everyone should see that clip. Just
Yeah. Okay. I can pull it up again. Everybody wants to tune into my stream so we can very clearly see what happened here. So, and it's easiest to show the red team one because it's very obvious what happens to red team, but this can happen in every phase. So everybody make sure you're watching my stream. And we will see that watching red team get screwed. So, this is what we meant in the channel a couple days ago by the desync in intermission 2 spikes. The arc itself will go away, but the spikes will not appear for 2 to 3 seconds. So you can effectively never trust moving into an arc space until you see the spikes appear and go away. So we can even play this in slow-mo. It is 538.9 on the pull timer. You see red team moving out of that spike. So this arc goes away at 540.6, but no spikes have spawned. Red team thinks it's safe because there's nothing on the ground. And then at 542 and like a half, you will see all of the spikes appear.
What a bunch of idiots.
This is that same arc that had disappeared 2 seconds earlier. So it is a 2-second delay for the spikes, which means you can never move into where an arc was until you see spikes come up and go away. It is not safe. And for the most part, you can
How
just
long do
play
we
the
have?
entire intermission like that.
So, as a question of how to outplay it, because that circle we're running away from did do it instantly, what would have been the correct thing to do in this situation?
Move backwards out here. So
That's
if you
where the
saw
next
that,
circle is.
if you saw that this was an arc, you're moving out of this arc. So the safe place is to go back here.
Yep.
Until you see these spikes happen.
Right, I'm talking
And you
about
guys
the
do.
next arc that's coming.
Yep.
Right here. So I guess go into
You
this.
go back in.
Back
Yeah.
into where we were. Yeah.
Back into where you were. So this one that you guys
Just
moved
start
out of
first.
exploded instantly. This one is delayed, and then this one is coming up. You would go back to where you saw spikes. Basically, just always go to where you just saw spikes. Effectively, is the safest play.
But like if that new one that we're all standing on was also delayed, we would just be chilling in that little circle for so long, waiting for spikes.
Yes, it sucks, but that is what can happen. So we gotta outplay it. There's no
Well,
other way to
game.
do it. Yep.
This boss was good
There's-
till now.
This is
Just
where I wanted to put the ads, is we're gonna drag the boss like central here. You end up meeting me here, but that's where I drop my Ursuls. And we get the grip on those two. Cause like this one's just like loose for a little bit, smacking tech. But I mean, it was generally fine though.
Alright.
Tech didn't have fun though.
Just so you guys know, for fun, there's even worse desync issues on the web blades on Queen Ansarek right now.
Oh yeah.
So those are almost impossible to play around.
We should not get there tonight, you know?
It's fun.
Yeah, it's like
Let's
I think
just kill this boss. And see
on
it.
this one, I think I just play around you since you already started A bombing. Yeah,
We
just
gotta
drop
wait
it
for
right there.
Schnacks to stop talking tank stuff so we can drop a fees.
Guy's just yapping.
Yeah, this guy.
You guys were bitching about getting smacked by bugs.
I wasn't
True.
bitching.
Yeah,
I
you
was
dropped the
bitching.
feast
And yap about bugs.
Right? Drop the fees first, then yap.
Like, oh, I'm getting meleeed. I get meleeed all the time.
Still waiting for a feast, by the way.
What is it with tank players only being able to do one thing at a time?
Warlocks are one to talk, man. Like, they drop a summon stone and then do nothing else.
Nah, heck mages.
Are you kidding? Our pre-poll like checklist is like a fucking airline pilot.
Drop summon
Drop the
stone.
gateway,
Drop
drop your
souls,
circle,
drop
drop the
health
hellstones,
stones.
drop the fucking summon guy.
Fasten your
summon
seatbelts.
pet.
Keep your all
Come on into
arms
explode.
and legs in the vehicle at all times.
This man is going to spend like 45 seconds making feasts and not put one down.
And we'll put feasts in your office.
Yeah, let's get some feasts in the office.
How many people went and got Halloween candy during break?
Not me. I got sausage and pierogies though.
My wife is eating the Halloween candy behind me, if that counts.
That counts.
I got a bottle of
right
Fake
now.
Well. Does that count?
That also
Who?
counts.
Anybody get any nerd clusters?
It's wonderful. I didn't hear any trick or treating.
You guys are my nerd cluster.
Ben's making lean on Halloween.
Oh
Bro,
shit!
We bought full-size
Goddamn.
candy bars, but since our house is at like the front of the neighborhood, nobody came because it's like too far. So sad.
You just. I feel
Oh,
like
dang
That's
it.
more for you, man. What?
You gotta put a big sign out. that says
I'm near your address. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, now we just have a crap ton of full-size candy bars
you can
Real
shoot
question
me.
is,
We'll take it.
and
What
one
did you-
4-year-old.
what was your costume?
I did not have a costume.
That's fucking lame.
Collect.
Yeah, I know. I suck.
Mage IRL.
Yeah, heck mages
Come.
suck.
2, 1.
Does your wife know she is Chica yet?
My wife does know she is Chica. She actually did it again today, so.
Oh
Man.
yeah.
Yeah, I
W
don't know. Not W. Definitely not W on that. Rotate. Watch the frontal.
Lead by wall.
Give space for evokers.
Touch.
It's cringe side jump. Red will wait till blue is done soaking. And rotate. Blue, bait against the wall.
2.
Good. Blue finished soaking in mid. There's still one more. I can grab it. And red go. We are in immune positions. Frontal, and then we will have web bombs after. Red, make sure we get
Prep
the
transmitter.
soaks that are in front of the charge when we rotate. Rotate now.
Collect. Evocate. 2. DPS pot.
Move for
Come.
the evokers, red or blue.
Blue or blues.
Should be okay. Watch the people crossing.
Oh.
It's
That
just
wasn't a race car.
no, man. No.
Like a moan. What was that?
Fucking bug in my ear.
Blue spread on your marks.
Watch the people crossing still.
Oh,
Chica, we have a mark now.
Drops coming soon.
Chica, come.
The
No.
left.
Oh, we're so far.
Touch.
All right, we gotta play it.
You're waiting to soak. After this, we boogie down. And then go right. Shimmy and right.
A lot of doubles in book.
1.
You're waiting to soak. You can soak now. You got new drops coming in 3, 2, 1. Now. And we're moving right.
1.
This is a big one.
Yes. Slow
Yeah,
DPS.
slow DPS.
Stop now.
You can soak. New
Hang
drops
out and
coming
I'll
in
heal.
2, 1. Now. You're moving right, and you're waiting to soak.
1.
Just stop DPS. Dots will push it.
Can soak when it's safe.
Get your soaks. Blue, get ready for frontal.
Pixel.
We are dodging left.
Prep transmitter. Jump.
And then loose spread. Loose spread for pull-ins.
Come.
Remember, after
Evocate.
the pull-ins, we will also have frontals during dispels. Blues first, left, right.
Spells coming soon. Okay, Odie in 2, 1. Now. Alti in 2, 1. Now.
Watch frontal.
Daimyo in 2, 1. Now. Val in 2, 1. Now. Timrar in 2, 1. Now. Good job.
Good pixel stack for frontals. Pixel stack it up.
Touch.
We are rotating left for frontals. Red will call which side they're going. Red frontal, then blue frontal. Rotate.
Red right.
Red right. Blue left. Go wall mid, blue. Wall mid.
Spells coming after this.
Take your time getting your soaks. Take your time.
This is first 2 on wall.
2.
Okay, Odie in 2, 1. Now. Alti in 2, 1. Now. Bagel
Blue
go
beta
to
frontal
mid.
away from mid.
Bagel
Evocate.
in 2, 1. Now. Val in 2, 1. Now. Goodies in 2, 1. Now.
Perfect. DPS, make sure we kill these scarabs. Blue will go to red. Red stay on blue. Blue is going left right now.
Holy shit, Derek.
Let's just play this intermission.
Wasn't even worried.
Spread.
Blue
Jump.
spread. Rotate right.
Touch.
You are always rotating
Come.
right. Make sure that you see spikes before you move into a thing. You have plenty of time to soak orbs. Don't risk it. And stay still. If you have to dodge, dodge out, and then come back to where we are right now.
New drops coming in 2,
Loose
1.
spread.
Now.
Good. We're rotating right. Again, don't risk it with spikes. You have plenty of time.
1. 2.
Regroup, blue team.
Blue, regroup left. Regroup left. Blue spread. And keep rotating and keep taking your time. All you gotta do is dodge.
These are still real.
Alright. Let's see what we got. The boss is gonna spawn on Skull. It's by star
Touch
marker.
no evocate.
Finish soaking. And then try and play this. Red is going to the wall. Red needs to be near the wall, but baiting off the wall.
Red is on the wall. You guys should be moved already.
You guys gotta go.
Blue is mid.
Bait off the wall, and then move onto the wall. Move behind the wall. Good.
Blue, come to the blue bear. Blue, come to the blue bear.
Spread for Vortex here.
Get a good
Red
spread.
is keeping their things. Go right, red. Go right, red. Everybody red, go right. Blue goes through. And
Evocate.
soaks. And this is where, red, you don't break. Nobody breaks on red.
Ulti, keep
This
with
is
me.
where we would do charge. Try and do it. If
Try
you-
to help it.
I think you're dead. Good. Okay.
I mean, that was pretty sick.
Did we have healers dead in intermission?
I died to
Yes.
invisible spike. So
Jump.
We had, I think, 2 dead.
All right. I was trying to figure it out because that was the second
Come.
time we got an intermission in a row, and that's the second time I've died over 8 seconds without heals. But that makes sense if heals are spiked or dead. Okay. So a refresher for P3. Everybody tune into my stream real quick, since we are getting there now. Everybody tune into my Discord stream, please. There should be 20 plus people in here. Okay, so the boss, Skynspinner, is going to be wherever she left P2 at. So I actually marked where she left with Skull. I can try and do that every time. I don't remember if we actually need Skull marker after this, but I can try and see. So what is going to happen is immediately once intermission ends, Red is going to leave and go to like wall side behind the boss, but not fully wall side, because you're going to bait a frontal off wall and then move directly behind boss, between boss and wall. Does that make sense? So Red is going to wall side. It doesn't really have to be right or left. Wherever the boss is going to be, Red takes the shortest path to like wall side, baits slightly off wall, and then goes directly behind boss, between the boss and the wall. And that is where we're going to play first web vortex. So we should end up looking like this. Red is directly behind boss, blue is in mid. Red is going to get pulled, and if they get pulled first, every red person is going right. If they get pulled second, every red person is going straight through. You are keeping all red webs because you guys are all going to do the charge to make sure that we don't die. Blue is doing the usual thing of going left, right, or going straight if they're second. But red, you are always going all right if you're first, or all straight if you are second. And then we will do the charge. Go ahead.
Can you like show with your mouse which way all right would be in that situation?
Can I just show my POV? Maybe
This
that'll
direction.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Got it.
It's
And straight
yeah.
is straight. Cool.
Straight. It's the directions are always if you're facing the other color, right? So if you're facing blue team, you're going right, which is over here. Schnax, do you have it on POV?
Yeah.
All right, everybody look at Schnax's stream real quick.
When we come out of intermission 2, right here. Is everyone in here?
Mm-hmm.
So, the next time I make it there, we will move the boss, like, right away over here. So this boss, well, blue team would be on the right here, I guess, is what you'd call this. But we'll drag the boss pretty much instantly.
So
we were a little
red
slow
would
here.
red would go like to star side by wall. Blue would actually want to be like mid side of boss.
Yeah, I'm only going over here because I need to drag the boss. That's why I'll drag the boss here, get him in position, and then I tell everyone, look for the blue bear. This is where we need to be.
Go back 5 seconds. So you saw red started running over there. There's only 3 red players. So there's Morg, there's Timrar, there's Shadow. While they're actually running over there, the frontal happens. So play. They actually ended up getting a good frontal bait right there because they were out of position already. And then they actually got to the wall. So they are in position right now where red is. And then this is how we're going to play the pull. So pause it right here. Red gets pulled first. So red facing blue side would be going right. They would be going towards star. They get pulled in, they would all go right, which I actually believe they do. But then they break the webs after. You will not break any webs. You will keep all of your webs if you are on red side.
I think you guys are just all dead is why the webs don't stay.
There was
there's like
three.
three red
There was
people.
3 people, so there was only 1 web, and then they broke it anyway. But that's okay. Blue does exactly what they just did here, and then you're dodging that circle. And then we have charge. So blue is against the wall, dodging the circles, and red is through mid, is what we would want to see happen.
Dude, is this the one we'd want to stun the boss like near mid over here? Right?
Not this one.
Okay.
That's the next charge.
So when you say red right, it's always from the wall facing the middle of the room. That's the way we're orienting.
It is always right and left is always facing the other team.
Okay.
And in this instance, blue is in mid. So yes, it would be right left facing mid because blue is in mid. But the right left thing is always facing the other color.
Yeah, in this first vortex and the third vortex, it'll be this orientation. The second vortex in P3 is the same as how we did it in P2.
Correct. So,
I sent you the timestamp of a Northern Skies killbot of blue side if you wanted to use something that it goes further with it, correct?
It's so loud. Okay. Yeah. All right, so come back into my stream real quick. We'll look at this for a second. So we have the web vortex. Were you gonna say something? Okay.
Not me.
All right, we have the web vortex. Red is going right as if they are looking at blue. So in this situation, since they are facing mid, it would be right facing mid or straight facing mid if they are second. Red always goes all right or all straight. And then red is doing the charge. Blue is simply moving over because there's going to be a bait that happens next. And we can see that in Northern Skies VOD here. So red is currently doing the charge. Red is then going to bait a frontal on the opposite side of the boss. So Northern Sky, the orientation that they had this was opposite of what this raid plane is because it's just based off of where the boss ported. So you're going to do the charge. Sky and Spinner is going to jump, and red is going to follow Sky and Spinner and bait a frontal away from blue team, hopefully. That is the idea. And then blue will make their way over to Sky and Spinner as well. So in this VOD, you see that red is sort of leaving and going up through mid and baiting the frontal that way, and blue is going to be coming across the wall once the boss stun period is over and coming back over to Sky and Spinner. And then you have the next web vortex. So
this is the one where we play it like P2, right?
Correct. This is the one where we play it like P2 and we break all webs. So does anybody have any questions about that just happened? We have the charge. Immediately once the charge ends, red team is leaving. You see the charge happen, red team is all on that side of the boss, making sure they are like as far away from blue team as possible. Blue team basically goes to wall side of the boss so that red can bait a frontal like that. Red is not going to get full uptime on this damage amp. It's not going to happen. If you're a melee, you're going to be doing some damage, baiting the frontal, and then you're leaving. That's just how this one works. And then you're basically just following the boss for the next web vortex. It's pretty easy. And then we will do next web vortex over here, which is a usual web vortex. We go left, right, we break all webs. Second team goes straight through, they break all webs. And you're dodging circles, spikes the whole time, which is so much fun if they're desynced. Are they desynced in P3 or is it only intermission?
P3 as well.
Awesome. Love.
There's not as
love
many in the phase as in the intermission, thankfully.
So red also has a frontal there. So you move over, you do these. Red is getting a frontal, and then we have dispels. So we're going to do two, we're going to try and do 2 on the wall dispels, and then the rest of the dispels will be in mid. So just like we did in P2 with 2 on the wall and then 3, 4, 5 in mid. And then boss will jump again. Red will go and again bait frontal off of wall. So just like we do at the start of the phase, boss will jump, red will go bait frontal off of the wall because we're going into another web vortex. Blue
it's the
is
exact same repeat of the first vortex set of mechanics, right?
It is the same thing except for the fact that blue is staying in mid. They are not going over to the boss. The reason is because this is the one where we stop the boss in mid. So red is going to be coming to mid. So this is the final web vortex of the phase. This is likely where the boss dies. You have blue staying here. Red is baiting a frontal off wall, then going to the wall. And you will see the yoink. Depends on who gets pulled first or second. Same thing as the first time in this phase. Red goes all right or all straight, whether they are pulled first or second. And to soak orbs, red is going all the way to the middle of the room, and this is where you're setting up for the charge. Blue is getting pulled, and they are doing their left-right thing or straight through, getting soaks, breaking their webs,
The blue
preparing.
dispels happen there too, right?
Yes. The blue dispels will happen here. Again, 1 or 2 dispels here, while red is doing the charge in mid. Red, we need to make sure that after this charge, you guys are all going back to one side. It may be different depending on where the boss jumped to in the phase, but red needs to make sure they all go back to one side so that when blue comes over, they are all going to another side. But we'll do 1 or 2 dispels on the wall, rest of the dispels in mid during this whole time. This boss has a damage amp while dispels are happening, and then right once dispels finish, this boss has a damage amp, and then you kill the boss.
I don't think it has to be that complicated. I don't think red has to regroup there. Blue's already done with their dispels. They can just stay in that center lane. right?
It's easier just to have them stacked. You're gonna have less.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's less risk to have people like are in multiple spots. And you want to make sure that like everybody is getting uptime on bosses and are not scared to like hit each other since there's double damage amp. So I will be calling everything that's going to happen, but you guys need to know what sides you are getting to and where you're baiting. So red for the first and third web vortex is baiting a frontal off wall, then going to wall to get sucked through. And for the first and third vortex, red is keeping all of their webs. Every single person. You guys should have 5 webs. Whoever doesn't get their web used in the charge can then break their web afterwards. So we simply have a frontal bait and web vortexes. We do the charge. We have another frontal bait where red is baiting it on one side of the boss. Blue is moving across on the other side to another web vortex. And then we have dispels. And then we just do it over again for the web vortex baits and dispels. And then we kill the boss. So,
Shark, do you have a thing for the teleport by chance? A little reminder in P3, or should I just watch
there's a boss timer.
Okay, I'll watch for that, I guess.
I think there is actually a teleport timer.
Yeah, I was looking around in there.
Boss positioning for the second dispel set in phase 2, and I guess when it repeats kind of in phase 3. The one where it's like 2 dispels on the side and then she teleports to mid. Should the other boss and then therefore the ads like already be in mid at that point, like waiting for her to teleport there?
The blue team is doing the 2 dispels on wall. I mean, the tank could theoretically be pulling it, even though the tank's on blue side.
It's like a frontal is gonna happen there before.
That's what I see in a lot of odds, so I'm just trying to like I don't have an opinion, I guess. I just
the boss is like stuck there, I think.
'cause I think in your plan as well, you've got the Anu Barrage in the mid already.
For P2, right? At the end of P2?
Yeah, like the end of P2, and then when it's like the same kind of thing in P3.
Okay. I mean, as far as like when the boss would actually move, like I tried to bring him there as soon as possible
yeah.
after the frontal, because I think it goes like ads, then frontal, then a tank hit, then he moves.
Okay.
And then from there we drop Ursuls and stuff.
We can try to see if making sure that's happening if possible. So while we're doing blue dispels, we can try to be moving the boss.
Because like what happened there was, I don't know where exactly in the room we were, but like let's say they were over here, like the ads got gripped there, but then the boss got moved to mid, so then the ads were like in Narnia still.
Yep, I gotcha.
Quick question, am I still wind rushing red side in P3 as well?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
We only have one wind rush, one roar.
P2?
What'd you say?
Which DK is pressing A-bomb at the end of P2? The last ad set in P2?
RuneShoes is doing first, I'm doing second.
So you should hold your A-bomb until after the frontal goes off and the boss is moving to mid, I think. Because we want them to be, we want the CC chain to start happening in mid rather than at the wall.
Do we need more DPS pots? Anybody?
No, I never got any.
Alright, well, screw you, Schnacks. Mono, you good?
Yes.
Let's kill this boss, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, hurry up.
Yeah, what
Wow.
she said.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? You guys hear that? That's
Yeah.
toxic.
Collect.
That's so toxic, bro.
5, 4,
She's just gonna sit behind me and yell at me, yeah, hurry up. Blue is spread. And rotate.
2.
Launch frontal. And give room for evokers. Blues against the
There's
wall.
a double right here, under boss.
I can't soak that.
Somebody else soak it.
I got it.
Thank you. Make sure we don't kill evokers. It's good side jump. Red will move immediately after soaking. Blue get a soak in and then go against wall. Good. Blue finish soaking. Red's already gone, so no problems. And blue is going against wall. Immune stack positions here. Frontal, and then we have web bombs. Blue don't go early.
Prep transmitter.
And rotate.
Jump.
Barrage, whatever.
1, 2. Evocate. Come.
Give
DPS
space
pot.
for the evokers. Make sure you are not killing evokers. You'll be going to your colors after this.
We do the spread thing.
Oh, my bad, Chica.
You good? Drops coming soon. And we're moving left.
Touch.
You
1.
wait to soak. We're gonna shimmy and move right. Go to the right.
1.
Red team, there's 2 blues close together.
Wait to soak. New drops coming in 2, 1, now.
We can
Moving
slow
right.
DPS. Slow DPS.
This is the big move. We're going all the way through.
We can DPS. We have slow DPS still. Slow DPS. The timer's wrong.
New drops and moving right.
1.
Just
The
let dots
double
kill
on
it.
red.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Good. We push.
Soak when it's safe.
Go to your colors. Pixel stack.
Watch Ilmage, and then red team get shadow up.
Collect.
And then loose spread.
Come.
Loose spread. I got Arcane Intellect.
Prep
Red's
transmitter.
first, left, right. Blue will go straight through. Blue is straight through. Grab some soaks along the way.
Evocate. 2.
Spells now. Odie in 2, 1, now.
1.
Ilmage in 2, 1,
Blue has frontal.
now.
Blue has frontal.
Sal in 2, 1, now.
Good.
Timar in 2, 1, now. Morg in 2, 1, now.
Good. DPM some boss. Stack for
Position
frontals.
boss while it's stunned.
Stack for frontals.
Touch.
You're rotating left. Red will call what side they're going.
Right.
Go right.
Red's first. Go wall mid. Go wall mid. Blue's going straight through. Get some soaks. Take your time.
New dispels coming soon.
3.
This is Arthas in 2, 1, now. Odie in 2,
I never got his
1, now.
Okay. It's okay.
Ilmage in mid
Evocate.
in 2, 1,
Blue
now.
frontal. Blue frontal.
Alti in 2, 1, now. Morg in 2, 1, now. Good.
DPS boss. Kill the scarabs.
Blue team can res shark.
Getting in.
That's Tico. Yep. Blue, go to red marker. Blue, go left. Blue, go left. Everybody on blue, go left. Loose spread. Loose spread. Loose spread now. Spread out.
Touch.
Good, and rotating.
Wait.
Play it safe with spikes, guys. Play it safe. Do not trust anything until you see spikes. Blue, come
Regroup.
back
You
to
got
blue
new
marker.
drops in 3
Regroup,
seconds.
regroup. Blue spread. Regroup.
Got new drops coming
Finish soaking
soon.
blue. New spread. Take your time getting over there. We are pushing now.
1,
Finish soaking.
2,
Remember, we are following boss. I did not mark it. Red should be going near boss to
Jump.
wall. So red's going to yellow. Go to yellow,
touch,
red.
no evocate.
Bait the frontal off the
Come.
wall. Blue will be going mid. Blue is in mid. It's pinged.
Blue's with the blue bear.
Loose spread blue. Red go to wall after the frontal. Go to wall. Red is keeping all webs. You are keeping all webs. Blue's first, left, right. Red will go straight through.
Spell's
Evocate.
coming soon. We're gonna try and do 2 on the wall.
This shouldn't be dispels, this should just be charged.
Oh, I'm tripping. I bet.
Oh.
Banger pull.
Did
Let's
red
go.
team is dead, huh?
People just died. Yeah, so we lost some runs.
I'm not sure if it was me, but I may have just barely clipped them.
Okay. Good pulls, guys.
Sorry, the list popped up for the webs,
E3
I think,
pulls.
and I got confused.
Okay, some officers brought this up. When is the P2 lust strat? I had not seen that strat.
First
It's
first
first
dispels.
First dispels in P2?
I
Yeah.
think we should probably do it with triple lock.
Are people comfortable with doing that lust first dispels in P2? That would be when do the spells end? It's like 3:45-ish, maybe?
Yeah. Like Bay was saying, in intermission 2, you can play it as slow as possible, and we'll still
Yeah.
have enough time.
You have eternity to soak orbs.
The bloodlusts
yeah.
are anywhere from like 315 to 345 ish.
Yeah, 3:15 would be if you were pushing intermission earlier, which we aren't. So we're starting the phase at like 3, and then first dispels spawn 30 seconds into the phase. So you would finish them about 15 to 18 seconds after that. So it'd be somewhere around 3:45, I think.
See you.
So, are people okay with lust on 3:45? We usually have pretty much everybody alive at that point.
They're lusting there, they're not potting on pull then, or
I think you still pot because you'll get a second later in
You
the
still
fight.
pot because you get double pot, and you can pot the last burn. The idea is that most people, once they've gotten comfortable enough to get to the double burn phase in P3, the boss dies in those burn phases, so you're not even using all of lust.
okay.
That is the idea of it. Alright, then we will plan to lust P2 at 3:45, the first dispel set. So it's the really easy one. Like, we're already all in mid. It's not the 2 on the wall, 3 in the mid thing. So there should be no like positioning issues. There's really just frontals to deal with at that point. So everybody should be able to blast pretty hard.
And I think we can lust after like third dispel. Does that sound about right?
One
Yep.
thing, tanks. If you look at my stream real quick, it's small, but I think it will matter, especially with this lust.
Getting them stacked.
Yeah. So
Yep.
we just leave the boss basically on this outer ring, and there's always this big of a gap, which is like it's fine. Melee can hit both, and things that naturally cleave can hit both, but it's not ideal. So like for instance here, I die because I try to get away from my scarab, so I go play behind this boss basically, and then I hit Thurg as he breaths. But if we can get these bosses to be a little bit more stacked, like none of blue is hitting this at all, period. Red has the benefit to, or sorry, none of red is hitting that. Both blue is kind of, but if we can get these at all closer, I think obviously the move is just as we boss teleports and you kind of back out towards over here and get them a little bit
It's like,
closer.
we
Doesn't
can
need
move
to be
him,
a
but
lot.
it's like I don't do it while dispels are happening. Once the boss is stunned, like we can just move him.
I think you just
I mean, it
kinda
should be
do it
before that,
earlier.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you do it and just where you're positioned. I wouldn't like back up into the center of the boss, obviously, because that's the recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I'm talking about
If
like
you're
you know where ulti's little shadow bolt or someone's shadow bolts were coming from their Chica. from like that angle. Like I have to move him at an angle, right? I can't just run straight through.
So what we can do is
I think that is Shoes there who's tanking, so he'd have to do it.
we can absolutely
when,
make sure that we push
when the
as
boss gets
late as possible in intermission so that there's no issues with like moving with the shit on the ground. And then you have 10 seconds to the first blue frontal. So we have 10 seconds after intermission ends to move the boss where there's nothing else happening. As long as you don't run into like Chica who's crossing. So let's try and do that. Because yeah, it will be important for us to have both bosses as stacked as we can.
Are you talking about at the end of P1 already?
No.
Doesn't the boss just spawns in mid though, doesn't he? I'm looking at another guild's VOD. Like
We're
the
talking
boss
about
spawns in mid and they never move him.
This is P2 with dispels.
Yeah. Like
So-
the lust burn that we're talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so the VOD I'm watching, the boss spawns in mid and they just never move him.
Well, we'll have to play a web vortex at first.
We move.
So
it
there's
gets
gonna be
moved
some-
for the web vortex.
Even with that, the boss literally doesn't
I'm
move
watching
in
this
VOD.
replay. I just blinked.
Uh,
next, and the boss literally never moves.
Keep in mind, most guilds, not most, a lot of guilds are going to play a tank in each group, so positioning is night and day easier. Because both of ours are moving together, there's going to be slightly more boss movement. I don't know if that's the answer to why theirs isn't.
Yeah,
I'd have to go
if,
back and look.
If
but
there's tanks
it's
on
going to
opposite
be a
colors,
reason.
it's just infinitely easier. Yeah, they just taunt it over.
Oh yeah, it is. I see.
Do you want me to
Makes
die?
sense.
I have died with a sword up there
Yeah,
anyway for the dispels. Do you want me to?
It's not gonna matter. Our damage there isn't gonna matter. Hitting the guy who's not getting a damage amp. Like, we'll
it
try
just
to
needs
move
to
it, of
be-
course, like you said, but
Yeah, it
it's
just
not
needs
gonna
to
be
like
the make or
4
break.
steps. Right. It's like 4 steps. I don't think it'd make a big deal of it. I almost didn't even say it, but I think it's worth something, some thought.
Also,
Alright. What's up?
in the first move, Schnacks, right before we go first intermission, when you get your strike there, I'm intentionally not taunting for like a little bit so I can help focus on ads since there's not another piercing strike until we're moving to the middle.
Yeah,
That-
I realized
that
that
makes me
after the
delay
fact
there.
when I said it. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, he usually doesn't taunt there anyway.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Posture check.
They shrimped.
Collect.
Stay shrimpy.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
Let's kill this freaking boss.
1.
Blue spread. And rotate.
2.
Watch frontal blue. And give space for evokers. Blue, make sure you're on the wall.
Touch.
Good side, so red will move immediately after soaking. Mage, you can play front left. Rotate.
1, 2.
Good. And blue against the wall. Let's go. You're going to Venomous Rain, 3 positions. You have frontal, then you have web bombs after. Blue
Prep
can stack, but
transmitter.
don't move early. And rotate.
Jump. Evocate. Come.
And make sure we get out of the way of the evokers. Good, and then just watch the people crossing as we go to intermission.
Oh.
What was that?
I feel like it gets worse every time.
No, that one was pretty good.
That was not good.
No, you guys are.
He was doing better the other night.
Haters gonna
hate.
Spread out here.
Sound like a fucking cat the other night.
You're
You
moving
can start
left
to the-
after these drops.
Start to the right.
Going left and waiting to soak.
Actually, no, we can just start here. That's fine.
And
Yeah,
soak
orange
now.
was to the right where you were last night, but I kind of like this better.
Yeah,
is the
no,
shimmy.
this is better.
And moving right.
1.
You're waiting to soak. Soak now. New drops coming in 3.
Slow damage,
2,
slow damage, slow damage,
1.
slow damage.
Now.
Hang out.
This is the big move. We're moving all the way through. Let's spread out for new drops in 2, 1, now.
Alright, DPS. We should be pushing at the end of these slides. Stop,
Wait
stop,
to
actually.
soak.
Y'all just blasted that. Wait as
Soak
long
now.
as possible. Push now. Perfect. Alright.
Stack. So
Make sure bosses are stacked. Pixel stack. We will dodge left blue and then we will loose spread. Loose spread. We have the suck in.
Prep
Loose
transmitter.
first, left, right.
Collect.
The spell's coming soon.
Come. Evocate. 1. DPS
Get
pot.
boss back
No
in
mage
mid.
in mid. 2, 1, now. Tico in 2, 1, now.
Bait frontals.
Scooty's in 2, 1, now.
Lust?
Yep, we lost it.
Zerg in 2, 1, now. Murrah. Wargates 2, 1, now. You're gonna have to mass right now.
Did we get a
I
bounce?
believe one
Touch.
bounced.
I'm pretty sure I bounced the very first one. I think I walked out too soon.
Yeah,
one
make sure
bounce
you
to
don't
me.
walk out when he calls it, but until like the dispel happens, because sometimes dispels are late or early. And that is our lust, ladies and gentlemen.
that felt so good. Do it again.
Yeah, that was my
Again.
fault.
I need you to stop moaning.
So I assume Spy Masters people just hold Spy Masters till then. Hill Mage, I don't know if you've seen anybody
Yes.
Arcane Mage do it.
Warlocks.
Because it's got like 38 stacks or something.
Yeah.
Wait, far res.
Where'd he go? He
Dark
died.
res
Oh, you
ulti.
are so far out there. I got a battle res. Hold on, I'm coming.
That's
Don't
too
worry.
much information.
I got him.
Alright, let's clean it up.
Still still gonna take for one claw. Okay.
Make sure we keep our dispels clean. I didn't fully see because I was paying attention to some other things, but how was the boss positioning during the
Better.
dispels?
It's
good.
Good.
Dope.
I thought we could have been about 5 steps to the left a little bit on that one, to be honest.
Okay, I hate you.
buddy.
Mage,
It was
fuck
good
you.
except for when Logan gave me the debuff.
Let's pull.
Like I
True.
Oh, it jumped to
I moved
you.
it over,
That's
and then
great.
at that point, I didn't want to stand near anyone with dispels anymore.
Yeah. That's fair.
Jump.
Yo, Mage, can you back up just a smidge when we're on Star? I think it's a little closer than it's
Come.
been.
Yeah.
Can you
Swear
take
to fucking
5
weird.
steps left, approximately?
Haha.
Blue is spread.
One, 2.
Watch for evokers. Blue's against the wall.
Red orb in the back.
At 3, I can't get it.
I got it.
Just don't
Touch.
kill the evokers, please. It's cringe side. Red will move after blue is done soaking. Rotate. Blue grab some soaks, get against the wall. Good. Finish soaking. And red can go. This is Venomous Rain 3 positions. Then you have frontal. Blue can prep to move over. Then you have web bombs.
Prep
Don't move
transmitter.
early. And rotate.
Collect. 1, 2. Evocate. Come.
Give space for the evokers. And you are going to your colors.
Better.
That was good.
Chico, we should be left of orange then, technically.
Do the spread.
Milk.
Dropping soon and moving to the left. Wait to
Touch.
soak us.
1.
Yep.
Soak now, and then you boogie down after this.
Okay, brain.
Dessert.
Boogie
We go
down.
right.
1 double on blue.
Wait to soak these. New drops coming in 3, 2,
Slow damage.
now.
You can start slowing damage.
You're moving all the way through these orbs.
Stop damage. Hang out and off heal your buddies. Hang out and off heal your buddies. We want to
Drops
push
in
on the
2,
next soak.
1.
Stop
now.
damage. Stop damage. Stop damage.
1.
Let dots kill it.
You're waiting to soak. You can go now.
Good.
Pixel.
Pixel stack blue. We will dodge left. And then we will lose spread. Lose spread.
Prep transmitter.
Red's first, left, right. Blue will be second, straight through. Grab a couple soaks, blue.
Collect. Evocate.
The spell's coming soon.
DPS pot.
Arthas
Come.
in 2, 1, now. Odie in 2, 1, now. Alti in 2, 1, now.
Lust.
Tico in 2, 1, now. Morg in 3, 2, 1, now.
Last boss. You're stacked for frontals.
1.
Blue, move right a bit.
Touch.
Pixel stack for frontals. We're rotating left. Red will call it.
Right. Right.
Yep. Red go wall mid. Blue will go straight through.
1.
Take your
These-
time getting these soaks.
These dispels are 2 on wall, 1, and third person goes to mid. Okay, Alti in 2, 1, now. Damio in 2, 1, now.
When you want boss in mid.
Sal in mid.
Evocate.
Perfect. Sal in 2, 1, go. Scooty's in 2, 1, now. Thimmer in 2, 1, now, and then you're gonna have to mass.
I'm massing both
Mass,
of them.
mass, mass, mass.
Who to jump to? How to jump?
Scooty's jumped to tomorrow, I think.
Wasn't Scooty's first?
Yes.
I think it's spelled before I got to mid.
Figuring out the jumps, I get it, but we can't stop. We can't keep dying every time it jumps. Like, this has to stop. We have to be better at massing, recognizing it, whatever it is, saying something. It can't be a panic last second mass at 1 second less. Like, we this has to stop. We
If
cannot
you-
wipe every time it jumps.
If you get a jump, you should be calling that out. Like, I've never heard anybody say that it jumped once.
It's like we have Warlock dispels just ready.
Like, yeah, if anybody sees that you get a dispel and you weren't one of the first 5 people that got a dispel, hey, that should send off a red alert alarm to say, hey, it jumped to me. We have an extra dispel. Like, I've never heard that called once. We gotta use our comms better.
People need pots.
I can drop some.
Oh, I mean, I have another. I just.
I still got 7.
Alright, we got
as well.
Yeah,
we got enough for now then.
So let's go. Festivals.
Summon Arthas he released.
Alright, click.
Bruh.
Everyone probably laugh.
Why do you put that on top of the gateway?
Yeah, the problem, their shadows, if both those people aren't the closest, like what happened there, you masked, but it bounced to someone else instead of both of them bouncing to the boss, so we still wiped.
Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta be there then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to say something faster.
Collect.
Well, do you have mass or no?
Come.
Don't worry. I'm last to spell and mass. It makes it hard, but
I mean, it's mostly on me.
I can just mass the
I
last
don't,
one.
but I'll swap after this. JKs we're killing right here.
Helly.
Two.
It's dangerously close.
Yeah.
Touch. One, two. Prep transmitter. Jump. Evocate. 2. Come.
There's 2 in the back. I can't still have 3.
Whoa. Odie, you're
Odie
muted.
mute.
You've been
Yeah,
talking, by the
I
way.
was about to
Oh,
say,
dude,
Odie,
I've
are
been
you
talking the
muted?
whole time. Yeah, that's fine.
Not to us.
Obviously, we don't need me to say anything.
I thought you were just fucking locked in, man.
I'm fucking gaming.
Doing that, that'd be great.
Mages don't do any damage right now.
First drops moving left.
Touch. 1.
You're waiting to soak. This is the shimmy. Shimmy now and go right. You're waiting to soak.
Slow damage.
Your drops
Slow
coming
damage.
in 3, 2,
Stop
1.
damage.
Now.
Stop damage. Look at your
Moving
friends. High
all the
five.
way through the orbs. Spread out. 2, 1. Now. Moving right.
We're pushing at the end of these soaks, so you can start damage.
Wait to soak these. Go now.
Chica, watch yourself. And push. Oh, I like that, Chica.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Blue is pixel stacked. Blue is pixel stacked. Left. And blue spread.
No
Red's
transmitter.
first, left, right. Blue will go straight through.
1, 2. Evocate. DPS pod
Odie
plus
in
Spy
2,
Master.
1. Now. Ulti in 2, 1. Now. Shadow in 2, 1. Now. Logic 2, 1. Now. Going fast. Chica 2, 1. Now.
We have a bounce.
Chica. Damio 2, 1. Now. Sal.
It bounced
on,
a couple
guys.
times at the end.
Bounced like 4 times in a row.
You guys, we have to be out of the middle.
Touch.
Like, we've done this right so many times. There's no reason for it to be bouncing like this.
Yeah, that last bounce was just because I just sent the dispel in hopes that they were near boss. But it bounced off of Daimyo, and Daimyo had like, or we had like 1 second left on the cast there.
Is it bouncing to people not getting back out fast enough after getting dispelled, or is it other people just...
It was the last stack there, so it couldn't have been that somebody didn't get out fast enough. It was people too close.
The last bounces were to me and Damio. We were outside of the ring of the
We
boss.
had a res in Africa.
We were
trying to
not
launch it.
inside
Hold
that
on.
box.
We should be going right now. That's Shadow. Wait, no, that's ulti. So ulti's in mid, dispelled. Where is Shadow right now? Shadow was not fully in mid when her dispel happened.
Well, it was only the last one that bounced, wasn't it?
Nope.
No, we bounced one earlier.
Shadow
we were still on the way in.
Shadows bounces to Damio. She's not on the way in. Then Logic goes.
That
Logic
one
gets
should have been
dispelled
fine.
clearly. Then Chica
Chica
goes.
was fine as well, I think.
Chica's fine, and then Damio's got sent with 1.2 seconds left on the cast, and it bounced to Sal because Damio was not in mid, and we died. So, if you are getting dispelled, you have to be in mid when when Brain is counting down.
Especially if you have it bounce to people. Like if it bounced to you, like you're just now AFK, waiting to get dispelled and get in position instantly. It's just unfortunate, but it's how it has to be done, I think.
Ideally, if it bounces on one of the early ones, which it should never, but we should be trying to mass dispel like an earlier set, not the last set. Because if you mass dispel the last set and it jumps to another person, you're just screwed.
It seems like it'll be hard to coordinate in the moment, though.
Of course it's hard to coordinate.
Please. It's got great works, I guess.
Well, Shadow's first and fifth dispel, so do we
Correct.
want to move that?
I don't think the healer
you-
dispelling is the problem. The problem is people just aren't getting into mid and dispel when they are getting dispelled because Brain's calling it and healers are sending the dispel. People aren't standing under the boss where they're supposed to, so the
Collect.
debuffs are just going wherever the fuck
You
they
want to
go.
be like pixel stacked under that boss.
You are under Sky Spinner every time. We've done it right so many times. There's no reason for us to be doing it wrong now.
You gotta get up in that takusi.
Okay. Go back to your burger. I'm actually talking this time. Blue is spread. And rotate.
2.
Watch the frontal. And give room for evokers. Blue should be against the wall.
Touch.
Good, it's cringe side. Red will have to wait for Blue's soak. And rotate. Blue's getting some soaks and then going against the wall. And then Blue needs to finish soaking. We have a few orbs to get. I can get these two, and Red can go. And we are in Venomous Rain 3 positions. And then you have frontal, then web bombs, red, blue can pre-position.
Prep transmitter.
And we rotate. Do not kill anyone on this rotate.
Jump. 1, 2. Evocate.
Make sure we get the ones that are in the charge, red. Don't kill the evokers, get against the wall. Good. You're going to your colors, watch the crossing people.
Dude, the fucking juice.
Do the spread.
You go
Drops
left
are coming
of orange.
soon. Dropping and going left.
Touch.
You wait to soak.
1.
Is a boogie down? Yeah, we're moving right after.
How the fuck did I even get knocked there?
Wait to soak these.
Ilmage,
drops
join
in
blue
2,
if you can.
1, now.
Nice.
Moving right, all the way through.
Okay.
Alright, never mind. Full hot death.
We're gonna have to
Move to where
keep
it's
pushing
safe.
damage, most likely.
New drops in 2, 1, now.
There's like a triple on red.
Moving right and waiting to soak.
Slow damage, slow damage, slow damage. We have time. Woo.
New drops in 3, 2.
Pushed
good.
a little early. It's okay.
That's
Blue's frontal. Blue team, res rune shoes. Tico, red rune shoes.
I need all the red people to scoot to the right.
You already sent that on. You just...
Okay, I'm up.
Frontal, and then we loose spread. Loose spread.
No
Red's
transmitter.
first, left, right. Blue will go second, straight through. Get soaks.
This dispels.
Evocate. DPS pot
Shark in
plus
2,
Spy Master.
1, now. Odie in 2, 1, now. Shadow in 2, 1, now. Oh,
I got
Scooty-
dispelled early?
Chica in 2, 1, now.
We need a mass after this.
Yeah, Sal 2, 1, now.
Messing now.
Good.
Good save.
And tank's dead, so we're dead anyway.
Touch.
We got a res in 20, you somehow live.
Yeah, see if you can live for rune shoes. Watch for the port. Red go left. Blue go right. Blue go wall mid. Wall mid. And get to your soaks. Take your time. Blue, you need to go to the other side of the boss, Mono.
First 2 dispels are on the wall. This tech in 2, 1, now. Shadow in 2, 1, now.
We're dead here. We can die. We can die. We can die.
Evocate.
Okay, what happened in intermission? We lost 4 people.
Arthas got launched at me, and then Timur got launched at Ilmage.
All right, Pie Slices.
It's because I went to soak a range orb. That was where you guys were at.
From where Morg died.
But, yeah.
Okay.
And then I ended up getting hit into Ilmage.
In intermission, there is like no reason to go soak a stray orb because you can get to 3 stacks and there's only like 1 orb per person. So even if an orb goes off, that just brings everybody to 2. Or if you soaked 2 orbs because you wanted to over soak for your team, that should bring you to 3. Like it should still be fine. Nobody should be soaking 3 orbs in intermission by themselves. So if you see a stray orb because like one of the out groups had somebody die, just let it go off more often than not, unless you can guaranteed get it without dying. But first and foremost, don't get hit by pie slices. I think that was the first time I was Dispel 2 in that set. And FYI, for people who didn't know, Dispel 2, you have to be careful of the boss you're getting dispelled under doing a frontal. I got hit by the frontal during my Dispel. Luckily, it killed me and put my Dispel on the boss, though.
Hell yeah. That's a victory.
Strategic.
Stan.
Thank you for feed.
We successfully mass dispelled, though. That's big.
We did.
We did.
I learned I can live 2 tank hits with literally every button in the game.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now do it again.
I'd rather
Yeah,
not.
that paints up.
All right, let's paint it up. We've gotten a P3 a couple times now. We want to be getting back there.
Let's go!
Collect.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
2.
Chica, remind me after this pull to move orange left, so that we don't have to remember to be left of orange. Blue is spread. And we are rotating.
2.
Watch frontal.
Warp to the right.
Give room for the evokers.
Touch.
It's cringe side. Red will wait for blue. Mid, blue gets some soaks and go against wall. Launch frontal. And then blue finishes soaking. And red can go. Watch out, shark. Ooh. Venomous rain positions. Ah. It's my fault. You have web bombs, and then you will rotate.
We need help soaking in.
I got it. I'm back up.
Evocate.
And just give space for the
Collect.
evokers and Schnacks.
Come.
Alright, we're dead. That was my fault. I went to knock the ad and then didn't have a global to press ice block. Next,
Was
how
I
did you
too
die?
early there, Damio? I thought you usually aren't there at that point.
I feel like I was in the middle of the group. I don't know. Let's just call it a one-off and keep going. I don't know. Shouldn't happen again. Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, I didn't know if I moved too early or if you moved too late. It's just
I feel
one
like
of
I
those
was
two
just
happened.
doing the same thing. I don't know. Quite frankly, I'll just go wider. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Move orange.
Move orange.
Oh shit.
Well, actually, I need 20-second circle downs.
Okay. Are you a demon hunter?
I'm a mage.
He's just a mage who
I
sends
think
it on
Demon
the
Hunter
charge.
has not said that like at all this tier until like new material bomb.
Yeah, but it was Demon
Wait,
Hunter the
wait,
whole
like
time
5 more
last year.
seconds? Like,
Not my fault
Add
that you
five,
guys
add
were
five.
wiping at fucking hunt times.
This is fake.
I'm good now. I'm good now.
You 15.
The shroud is
Press
fake.
the shroud.
You don't even really need the shroud that
Press
much.
the
anymore.
mind suit.
It's a placebo effect.
Collect.
I mean, I just stand on Sky Spinner's foot like the whole time. It doesn't do
Come.
anything.
Alright, fuck me then.
I'm just saying, man.
No, I'm not gonna do that, damn you.
Alright. Focus up. Ooh, spread.
Two.
It's the frontal. And give room for the evokers. Blue should be on the wall.
Touch.
This is cringe side jump. Red will wait for blue. Rotate. Blue get a soak. Get against the wall. Okay. Frontal. You will res. Red team will res shadow after this. Blue finish soaking. Blue we need help in mid. Red wait. Red. Okay.
Huh.
We're-
Oh, it's the bunnies, huh?
We die. Yeah, the bunnies.
Those hecking bunny. No, ulti. Ah.
I don't feel like I was slow moving across, was I?
I feel like you were.
Prep transmitter.
Hello, Damio. Come here.
Chico, you can't dodge me, bro.
Mono, did you like the hug I gave you?
Evocate.
Damio, you ruined my plan.
I honestly thought that you were blue team, and that was like a venomous rain. I was like,
Ulti,
dang,
how did
can't
I
even
live?
take 2-star.
Ulti gripped me through the entire blue team, and I hit no one.
Precision.
We can chalk it up to my fault. I did my usual blink, but I blinked on top of shadow.
Extremely common ODL.
I mean, yeah, that is my usual blink though.
flipping hate mages.
But I will take the blame, and we will go again.
Chico, are you running the same build as the other two? They got wither damage, you don't.
Yeah, there's like two different builds you can do. You do the wither one, or you do Sars.
Where's my PI is all I'm saying, you know?
Yeah, the bear.
Yes.
I will.
Opening bids for PI?
Alright, PI the Og.
Shadow, how much you want?
Got
Let's pull the boss.
I'll give you Cocoon on CD.
You go back to P3, please.
Yep.
Collect.
My fault. We will shake it off. We will go again.
Okay, Taylor.
On?
Taylor Swift.
I get you. I got what you were.
I'm not
That
Taylor.
was really
She's
good.
Taylor's
Yeah,
way
yeah.
better than me, dude.
Shark understood a reference? What the hell?
Taylor is way better than I am. Let's be real.
We're getting into like real pop culture. I understand.
The shark watches football, so he knows about
Real pop
Taylor
culture?
Swift.
Real pop culture.
Like DBZ isn't real pop culture, man.
They had that.
Spread.
Didn't understand.
He doesn't understand. I know
Oh,
that.
there's a double here.
Rotate.
Yep, sorry.
I can't soak that. This is a double.
Just
Someone
do
in
it
blue?
and die, I guess. Just take soak it and die if you can, or wait. Give room for evokers. You lived. You're
Touch.
gamer.
That's wild.
Yeah, that was sketch. It's good side, so red will be able to leave immediately. Alright, take your time on this rotate, including myself. Take your time, rotate, let everybody clear. Blue get against the wall and bait. And then blue finish soaking, red's already gone. I got the one in mid. Blue against the wall. We have frontal, and then we have web bombs after. Blue don't move early.
Prep transmitter.
And rotate.
Collect. 1, 2. Evocate. Come.
Give room for the evokers. Please do not kill them. Good, watch the crossers. Alright, Chica, now we can actually play on orange marker.
You're doing a spread. Drop's coming soon, and you're moving to the left.
Ready's ready.
Touch.
You wait to soak these ones. After this is the shimmy. And you're moving right. You're waiting to soak.
The double on red.
Can soak now.
Can slow damage.
New drops in 2, 1, now. You're moving right and you're going all the way through these orbs.
Stop damage. Stop damage. Just focus on staying alive. Off heal. Don't get hit by pie slices. Stop damage.
Dropping in 1, now. This is a wait to soak.
We will push
Soak
at the
when it's
end of
safe.
these soaks. And we push. Perfect. Blue has a frontal. Pixel stack to bait. We will move left and we will come back. Go left. And then go back to loose spread. We will get sucked in here.
No
Red's
transmitter.
first, left, right. Blue will go straight through. Get your soaks, then we have dispels.
Evocate. DPS
Okay.
pot plus spy
Shark
master.
in 2, 1, now.
You'll have a frontal during dispels.
Arthas
Pay attention.
in 2,
Blue or blue?
1, now. Alti in 2, 1, now. Damio
Oh, bad frontal,
in
bad frontal.
2, 1, now. Scooties in 2, 1, now. Sal, 2, 1, now. Morg, 2, 1, now.
How?
Why?
It's
Oh,
because
yeah.
Damien died.
It was just
talking so
Touch.
fast.
I
What
mean,
happened?
I don't have time to like say we're speeding up. You know what I
I
mean?
believe Damia died with the dispel.
That is correct. I
Died
got
to what?
out of that
frontal.
frontal by the frontal, quite frankly.
Died to betrayal,
How did
but I
frontal
think
get
for
baited
the
over
bad
there?
frontal.
Oh yeah, how did frontal get baited? I mean, I called that we had a frontal coming, and then was it like the blue person getting dispelled?
It would have
Because
had to
that's-
be on me because it
that's
came out at the same
Ulti
time.
and Arthas. Arthas is coming back. Ulti just went under boss and gets baited on him.
That's insane.
Are we just too slow then? Like, do the dispels need to happen faster?
I'm trying to give people time to get there and wait for the circle to go. I can try and be a bit quicker, but
I mean, dispels could have happened faster because I'm looking back at the VOD and like it was like 2 seconds of like me trying to break a web and then go in. I just can't worry about breaking the web. I just gotta go.
correct.
The only other thing we can do is instead of having the bosses in a direct line between the two groups, is to have the bosses left right, which is, I believe, what the raid plan shows them as well.
When do those webs go off? After that pull, in relation to the dispels, like when would be too long? Hold on to them.
What webs? What do you mean?
When you the partner webs? Sorry.
What would be too long to break them?
Yeah.
I mean, you can break them whenever. They just do damage to you the whole time you have them, and it hurts.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever I get paired with, I am sorry, but I also beg you to move, because I'm doing my CD there. So if you ever get paired with someone who's not moving a lot, it's because I'm trying to hit the whole raid. And if I move too far to the left or too far out, I'm just missing half of the people. That's for blue side.
That makes sense. I don't know. We changing the boss positioning doesn't eliminate that possibility. Because no matter what, if you're standing, it's not like if the player is standing mid. I guess if you pointed it directly or right, left, so that you would point it across through the middle.
It would
of the
be
room
side.
instead of at the other player, but that's going to change.
That's very
a lot
unlikely.
Of people, so
Yeah.
I think you just go again, chalk that one up to shitty luck, and I think we could play
Yep.
around with the dispels a bit more than
Yeah,
anything.
we can wait on the third because I'm looking at it. By the time the third goes off and the frontal gets baited, we have 10 seconds to do the last two.
Well, it's you have
It
less
also
time than
depends
that.
on
I
if
think you
third
did
is
have
blue
6
team or
seconds.
if third is red team. Like,
Well, boss cast. I'm looking at the like as soon as ulti gets targeted, boss cast is at 9 seconds, and we've got 2 dispels left.
So the frontal bait has 4 seconds left. When you go, there's 3, so there's 7 extra seconds. It doesn't. Yeah, it's the dispel on the boss, not the boss's cast. The boss's cast is irrelevant. You have to beat the timer of the debuff up to stay on. It's still large enough. It was 6 seconds. It's still plenty large. So you just have to bait the frontal first and then go in. But yes, if
That's-
it's on red side, you don't have to think about it at all.
that's who the third dispel person has to
Third,
bait the
correct.
frontal?
Yeah, third
Okay.
dispel was on ulti, and ulti is blue, so it went on him.
Okay. So if you are third dispel and you are a blue person, just remember to try and bait first, and then go in. And if you
They
need
don't
to
necessarily
call,
have to be stacked with blue too. They could
no,
be just off to the side.
just not pointing it at red. And if you have to be slower for your dispel, just make sure to call that out so Brain doesn't call to dispel you when you were still baiting. Let's pull.
Let's go!
Collect.
Pico,
Yes, sir.
move closer.
I'm trying. I'm dying.
Come.
Blue spread. And you're rotating. There's an extra web bomb. You can just leave it for right now. Alright, Shark's got it. Make sure you're against the wall, Blue. Evokers are coming.
Baby.
No.
Touch.
Okay. Okay, OT, calm down.
No. It's good side jump, so red will be able to leave immediately
I'm
after.
lagging really bad, so I might go some.
Try to do your best. Red will be able to leave immediately after soaking.
1, 2.
Bait.
Again, lagging really bad.
And
Down a dragon.
Resing him.
can red team res him?
He's good, he's good, he's safe.
Okay, blue's going against the wall. This is immune stack, venomous rain 3. You have frontal, and then you will have web bombs.
Prep transmitter.
This might be like a double blue. I can't tell.
And then you can rotate.
Collect. Evocate. Come.
Don't kill the evokers. And watch the crossers. We have 2 blue people dead, so blue will have to soak more in every set.
Red here.
Pay attention to that.
Dropping and moving left. You move left
Touch.
now. Wait to soak. Soak now, and then you're going to shimmy to the left and move right. Shimmy and right. You wait to soak.
You got a double on blue.
You can soak now. New drops in 2, 1 now. And you're moving right all the way through these orbs.
1.
Just keep doing damage for a bit. We're behind with people dead.
You're dropping in 2.
Slow damage,
1
slow damage,
now.
slow damage, slow damage. You guys caught up
Move
very
right
quickly.
and wait.
1.
Wait to soak these until it's safe. You're good now.
Okay, blue's baiting a frontal. Got a lot of
We're
blue
missing a
soaks.
tank.
We have no tank. We are probably going to die. Oh yeah, we can die. Alright, let's take our last break and then let's come back and try and kill this
No
boss.
transmitter.
It's pretty good.
Start my router again.
Everybody restart your shit, your game,
Evocate.
your router, whatever.
DPS pot plus Spymaster.
I don't know how I got betrayed there. That pull. I was like way behind the
probably-
boss.
Ran into Tico, who's lagged out.
Ah, I did not see him. My bad.
It's Tico's.
You're about to make a trade. Which you do you listen to? Is it get optioning those options? Or let's do a little
There is an
research.
update for WoW.
Learn more at finra.org/tradesmart.
Hi, this is Tomoe Nakademon.
We're probably adding more desync.
Koke no 1年 Kaiba ni Tax was released on October 23rd. Taidada, which is an running song for Dandadan, Truth in Lies, and Blues in the Closet, a movie called My Only
Oh,
Girl,
it's been for a while.
and other 3 songs are all in this album. Check this out and listen on Spotify. Bye bye.
I'm J-Rock Jared Blakely of Blakely Law Firm, and I fight hard to get my clients money for their car accident injuries as quickly as possible. I'm located right here in South Florida. I personally work on every single case, and I will personally answer the phone if you call me right now. I'm not just a figurehead you hear on the radio, but a hard-working, full-time, practicing car crash injury lawyer. Call 1-800-602-5000 right now. 1-800-602-5000. That's 1-800-602-5000 with offices in Broward and Dade.
Hello?
Hello.
Summon.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you right now. Oh, everything looks stable again for me. I just don't understand why I randomly jumped to 500 ping that bull.
Can I get another res?
Ink.
There might be some kids fucking with the internet line.
Click summon, please.
Thank you.
There is a potion cauldron down. Please take them.
We have Jeeves.
I was just gonna pour it out to repair.
Oh, that works too.
The hammer down.
Oh, it's down.
It's a hammer.
It's down.
Thank
All right. Let's clean this up.
RPDC.
Everybody lost their heads when we started lesson in P2.
We have another flask cauldron. Or did I miss one?
We put one down
Second
at
one
8.
happened.
Yeah.
I have another flask if you want it.
I've got one as well.
Yeah, if someone has an extra.
You want haste?
No.
You want?
I
What do you want, bud?
Alchemical chaos.
Where is it?
Thank you.
All right.
Let's go!
Oh.
Cheeky gate. Gate. Port. Soulstone.
Collect.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
2,
Oh fuck! I forgot the pet.
Nah, you're fine.
Who needs a pet?
I don't take Feld.
Is Bagel
bucks.
AFK or DC'd in the back?
I'm here.
He's playing.
Are
Oh,
you
my-
DC'd and you think he's back there?
No, on
Blue
my
spread.
screen. Okay, we're good.
Oh, I see it as well, Shadow.
Okay.
The ghost of
Bagel's
Christmas
definitely
past.
attached to me.
Launch the frontals. Give room for the evokers.
Here, get the blue orb, so someone.
Touch.
My game completely crashed.
Awesome. You got
I
the
love
thing
this
anyway. Just watch
Yeah.
Logic, Blue. Watch Logic.
I rescued him. Someone has to rescue him over.
Beautiful. It's fringe side. Red will wait for Blue to finish soaking.
Someone rescue him or grip him or
I don't believe I'll be in next. It's forcing it.
That's alright. Bait against the wall. It's okay. You're out of the way.
Jamio needs a backup for this next.
Blue finish
web
soaking.
pairing.
Red can go. Red can go. Arthas, watch out. Okay. Scooties, who is Damio? Who's your partner?
Don't take that shark.
Wall.
shark,
It's
you-
next to wall with free.
Logic's not back either, so we're probably dead.
Damio, you're safe there. Don't move. Don't.
Watch
I
the
still
web
see an
control.
AFK Bagel.
Who am
It's
I
okay,
breaking
it's
web
okay.
with?
Transmitter.
We don't only have
Anyone
one.
is
Is it
there.
over?
Yeah, Logic isn't there. It's
Yeah,
over.
Just
I'm
wait.
a Water
Evocate.
Storm main.
Jamio, I killed you.
We die.
Yeah. So many things went wrong that full.
It's because I ping you. I know.
Bro,
That's it.
how did the man whose game crashed live longer than Shark and Damio?
I ran.
We were
straight up
rescuing
as
him.
I could.
I know you guys were rescuing all over the place. It was awesome.
That was weird. It like crashed and forced me to update.
Yeah, I had to update too.
Update, yeah.
Reload again.
When I said restart your shit, I meant restart all of your shit.
Oh, I left to go get food. Sorry.
Whap, whap, whap.
What'd you get?
Eating sustenance.
I have chili.
Ooh.
W.
Beans or
Alright.
no beans?
Logic, are you
Hold up
back?
there.
I am
Well,
back.
Timur, are you
That
here?
means it's not chilly. Yep. So.
All right, let's pull the boss. We only
That's
have an
a good
hour
question.
left. Screw your ready check.
Look us up. We got this.
I'm gonna reload my UI once more.
Oh, okay. Let us know when you're back in. We will pull right when you're in.
His Bagel's body is still at the door for me for some reason. So.
Yeah, I also see.
Am I like healable, or like is it just us saying I'm out of range, or what?
Yeah, when I'm all the way up there, you're out of range. Do you also see him?
I see,
I see him
jumping on me.
right
Right
here,
here.
jumping in the mid.
Yeah, with his war blades.
Oh, yeah, it's way it's glitched up for me too.
Alright, everyone reload.
Don't worry, Bagel. It's just all of the healers can't heal you.
If you're reloading and it's still there, then you have to exit the game and update and come back in.
I just did that.
Like fully exit game?
Yeah.
Is he still at the
Restart
entrance?
too?
Has Bagel done it?
Yes, you reload too.
I reloaded on break, but I'll do it again.
Come on, guys.
Odie Baby May just pulled the bus.
I wasn't even. Oh, did Soothe run out? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're reloading.
Try to gaslight all of us.
Something I always
like,
stand under
no.
boss's leg.
He pulled the boss and tried to gaslight everyone. What the?
Guys, we can't pull the boss.
I had been standing in the same place for 15 seconds and the boss hadn't pulled, which is why there was confusion.
Guys, I always stand under the boss's leg. I've never pulled before.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Bagel.
Your accusations. That's
Alright, alright. If you still see Bagel in the wrong spot and Bagel as well, please exit game and come back in. Let's fix this shit quickly.
Is it just a Bagel?
Let's kill all
Yeah,
the openers.
I have to get gaslit into reopening my game. What the hell?
I don't know why it's your character that they're bugged out on, but it is. So
Bagel, did you move out of the room and then log out?
Yeah.
Now I see. Okay, now I see you outside. And I'm like, is this just a fucking ghost now?
It's a Halloween, you know.
It's like a shitty WoW version of It Follows. I just see you in the distance.
we're all getting,
Sharpie there.
we're all getting gaslit.
Yeah.
Did you figure out where you goofed?
Oh, it worked. It worked.
Oh, wait, it worked.
Back.
On that pole?
He's back.
Yeah, when you assassinated Damio.
I knew immediately.
All right,
I
who's
saw
still
there
out
was
of
a
the
blue
game?
man on my right, and there's supposed to be no blue men on my right.
Tim Arscudi's Damio, I assume.
I knew the moment.
Yeah,
I
I'll come
did
back
it.
and be sure. But I didn't have an update, so it must have been.
Yeah, I
or
didn't have
red.
an update either, but I saw him outside.
Re-res for Timur.
Resing.
Eric saw his opportunity. I respect it.
Let's get him back for night one when he sprinted into me.
Damio and Scooties, let us know when you're back.
Never forget.
That Damio was about to edit his last post and add Shark next to Schnacks.
No.
I was ready.
Scooties, you back?
I'm in.
I'm loading. I'm back.
I'm ready.
Alright, pull timer. Let's go. Mind soothe, please, so I don't gaslight everyone again.
Let's go!
Heck mages.
Always.
Heck, demon hunters.
Collect.
No, I mean like
Buff
it's heck
Shadow.
healers. I didn't do anything wrong.
Come.
Buff
Can't
Shadow.
blame Bagel. He got It Follows ghosted.
For real.
Rotating. Give room for the evokers. Blue should be up on the wall after his front pull.
Touch.
It's cringe side. Red will have to wait for blue.
I see you, Damio.
Please, no kilo.
One.
Blue bait against the wall. Red needs to wait. Blue will have to go get soaks here. Red can go. This is immune stack, venomous rain 3. We have frontal. Then you have web bombs.
Prep transmitter.
And then you rotate.
Collect.
Make sure we get the soaks in the charge right now.
Come.
And give room for the evokers. We lost an evoker. We are dead.
That's on me.
Alright, we go again.
Don't kill Tico, no.
Mono, if you hurt my partner, you hurt me. Okay.
Sorry, man.
Better watch yourself. Like all of a sudden, I was holding his hand, and then he just disappeared. What the hell?
I went too far.
You need to give him one of those child leashes.
True.
Monkey backpack goes hard, dude.
Alright, let's go again, quickly. Middle Mage, I assume you don't have CDs?
Yeah, 50 seconds.
We're not gonna wait for him, we're just gonna go anyway. It's same with me.
My transmitter.
Just imagine like you did use CDs on pool. Just keep the same timings.
It'll be about the same damage.
Yeah, honestly. Alright, let's go.
Let's go! Five, four, three, two, one. Music for the strange, unusual, and recent deceased can be found on the Halloween Hits playlist. All your favorites to celebrate your very spooky season. Listen on Spotify.
Blue spread. And rotate.
1, 2.
Launch frontal. And then blues against the wall. Make room for the evokers.
Mono dead purple.
Mono is dead. Watch your health.
Touch.
Fringe side jump. Red will have to wait for blue after soaking.
There's 2 doubles on blue.
1.
Blue get against the wall to bait. Watch the frontal. Then blue will finish soaking. Red can go.
Blue's done.
Can we break out tech real quick, blue? Break out this spike. Break out this spike now. And then get to your Venomous Rain 3. Venomous Rain 3. You have frontal after this. Frontal. And then web bombs after.
Prep transmitter.
And then we will rotate.
And we're
Collect.
rotate.
1, 2. Evocate.
Make sure we get the soaks in the charge before evokers get there.
Come.
And then get away for the evokers.
One more red orb. Just leave it.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
1.
You're gonna go to your colors. We will have worse grips in P2 with the DK dead. Watch the people crossing mid.
What the heck was that?
Spread on your marks.
Tico sleeping.
Get to your colors.
Dropping soon. And moving left.
Touch. 1.
Waiting to soak. Go now. After this is the shimmy and moving right. Move right. Wait to soak these. Go now. New drops coming in 3, 2, 1. Now. You're moving right. You're going all the way through.
Double on blue.
1.
Slow damage. Slow
Might be a
damage.
triple. All the way through
Off
these
heal.
orbs.
Stop damage. Stop damage. Stop damage.
New drops
Full
in
stop
2,
damage.
1. Now.
Full stop damage. Let dots kill it.
Wait to pick up these last ones.
Let
One
dots
is
kill
safe.
it. Blue frontal. Blue frontal, we will go left and then come back. Blue spread.
No transmitter.
It's on red first, left, right. Blue will go straight through. Get soaks. And then we'll have dispels. You will have a
Evocate.
frontal during dispels. There will be
DPS
frontals.
pot plus
Bagel in
Spymaster.
2, 1. Now. Damio in 2, 1. Now. Sal in 2, 1. Now. Logic in 2, 1. Now. Himar in 3, 2, 1. Go.
1.
Stack up for frontals.
Touch.
We will go left. Rotate. Red will call it.
Collect. Come.
Ooh. Okay, go mid wall, mid wall, mid wall. And just watch red as you go to soak. Take your time.
Spells coming. First two are on the wall.
1.
Odie in 2, 1 now. Ilmage in 2, 1 now.
Extra in mid.
Spell Ilmage, please.
Evocate.
Okay, Alti 2, 1 now. We gotta go quick here. Damio 2, 1 now. Chica 2.
No dispels are happening.
Yeah, we're just not
We're good.
dispelling.
1.
We had a healer down. That made a bit wonky with them.
If you need us back, just yell for like Warlock back or someone will help you. Just need to know which set you need help on.
I think that has to
Yeah,
be
true. I forgot about that.
healers saying that, preferably. I can try, but
No, you're right. We can calm. We should calm that.
Yeah, we can always get backups.
Yep.
That should have blue left, right? Because we had to cross like.
Yes, it would have been better to make that blue left, but they called it, so we gotta go. I don't believe did anyone die to that? I don't think anybody actually died to that.
I don't know.
I did eventually because I just was too slow to move across and then ran into a bagel.
At some point, I just noticed
could've-
Schnacks in the middle of all of us on red. I don't know if it killed
I
anyone.
could have seen you, but like,
but
I just
I was
didn't.
very
think,
out of position.
I just didn't think a blue person would be there, but I should have been looking. That's like, with
Let's
that mess, I should have looked.
Let's pull. On that one, even though like technically it was the worst call, nobody died to the suck-in. Everyone died afterwards to like trying to rush to do soaks. You have 20 seconds to soak. It is infinite time. We do not have to rush.
How many seconds
Collect.
is left in time? You guys heard it from Odie.
Yep.
Come.
2, 1.
Blue spread.
Two.
And watch the frontal. Leave space for evokers.
Touch. 1.
Good side, red will be able to move immediately after soaking. Blue, make sure we bait frontal away from wall. We have plenty of time to soak after, or on wall, sorry. Good, blue can finish soaking. I'll get the back one. And blue goes against wall. This is Venomous Rain 3, immunes. Frontal. We wait for the web
Prep
bombs.
transmitter.
And rotate.
Collect. 2. Evocate. Come.
Please give room for evokers. And watch the crossers.
spread out. Moving left.
Touch.
Careful, red
1.
team. There's a couple close ones on blue.
Wait to soak. This is a shimmy. You're moving right after it. You wait to soak these two.
blue orb's gonna pop.
New drops in 2.
Slow
1,
damage, slow
now.
damage.
You're moving all the way through these orbs.
Stop damage, off heal. Stop damage and off heal.
New drops in 3, 2, 1, now.
The red angel, careful.
Wait to soak these. Watch the angel.
Don't go through that.
You can soak now.
And push.
Dropping in 2, 1, good push.
Perfect. The blue orb's gonna go off right now. So red, be careful. We have blue frontal, we're moving left. And then we will go back to a loose stack. Loose stack.
We're gonna need help on the
No
Yeah, we're
transmitter.
gonna need help on the
Left,
third
right.
one. I think. Or what?
And
Put it
then
in
red
shadow.
straight through.
Evocate.
Okay,
DPS
tech
pot
in
plus
2,
Spy Master.
1, now. Ulti in 2, 1, now. Pico, 2, 1, now. Damio,
Frontal.
2, 1, now. Morg, 2, 1, now. Good job.
Good burn boss. We have frontals, start stacking pixel stacks.
We will have res in 30.
Touch.
Pixel stack, guys. You will rotate left, red will call it. Just do what red says. Always do what red says.
Right?
Good. Blues first, go wall mid, wall mid. Take your time getting these soaks.
First 2 dispels are on the wall. Tico in 2, 1, now. Free in 2, 1, now. Damio in mid.
Evocate.
2, 1, now.
Boss to mid.
Sal in
Flash
2,
frontal.
1, now. Shadow 2, 1, now.
Good.
Good job.
Clean up the ads. Make sure we clean up the ads. Good. Blue, go to red marker. Blue is going to red world marker.
Bagel, watch yourself.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Switch to a new barrage, loose spread, loose spread, loose spread now.
Dropping in 2, 1.
Touch.
And you are rotating. Remember, super safe. You have so much time to soak. Watch for the spikes.
He drops in 2,
Blue,
1,
go left a
now.
little bit. Good.
Red team, watch the spiked player.
These are doubles. Blue team, watch out.
Regroup.
Regroup.
New drops.
Keep pushing damage, guys. I know that red team is like dead now. We can just die. Hit spikes. Since they're not going to be able to soak anything, it doesn't really matter. I have nothing to die to.
We're so back.
What happened to red team?
3 of us got delayed spiked.
All right.
Do you guys have like a person that can be trusted? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
We're losing red teams significantly more often than blue, and it's not like we're all getting the random things. So how do we play it so that this stops happening? What can we do to help? Is there a person that's really good that never feels like they're going to get hit, that has a good concept of it? Is it?
We're a little scattered right now, so I don't know. We'd have to change things if it was going to be a single person.
People not moving off the boss, and like I guess said it differently, is there a solution to stopping that?
Like, is it people getting
I'd have to
spiked
think
trying
about
to
it
go
more.
for orbs? Do we just need
remembering
to
that it's
rip it
kind of
see it
bullshit
again?
and you have to be extra, you know.
All right, then let's go.
Let's go!
If nobody's got anything about it, then we just pull.
Yeah, it was only 3 of us that time.
Collect.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
2, 1.
Please spread. Rotating.
1, 2.
Watch frontal. And you're giving room for evokers.
Please try not to knock Scarabs back out of where we're
Touch.
Fringe side, red will have to wait. Rotate. Blue, make sure we bait against the wall here. And blue will have to go back to soak. I've got 2. And red can go. This is immune stack. Frontal. And then
Prep
we will rotate
transmitter.
after the web bombs. Rotate.
Collect.
Get the ones in the charge.
Evocate.
Make sure we get the ones in the charge, red.
Come.
And then get out of the way of the evokers. Good. Make sure we don't kill evokers. And then watch people crossing mid.
Spreading around our markers. After we drop, we're moving left. Can't wait to
Touch.
soak these orbs. After this is the shimmy and move right. Wait to soak. Good to go now.
Slow damage.
New drops coming in 2, 1, now.
And stop damage.
You're moving all the way through these orbs.
We want to push when we are soaking the next orb set. So
Double on blue.
stay off.
1.
Stay
Waiting to
off
soak
boss.
here.
Stay off boss. A little bit of love on boss.
Good now.
And push. Perfect.
Pixel.
Pixel stack on blue. And blue spread.
No transmitter.
Red's first, left, right. Blue goes straight through.
1, 2. Evocate.
And then we have dispels, and we will have frontals.
DPS
You will
pot
dodge
plus
the
Spy
Elders
Master.
in 2, 1, now. Bagel in 2, 1, now. Somebody dispel Bagel, please.
Frontal,
Logic in 2,
frontal.
1, now. Morg in 2, 1, now. Chica in 2, 1, now.
Nuke the boss. And start stacking for frontals.
Touch.
This boss is getting the pipe. Let's go.
Red will call it. We do what red says always.
Left.
Blue right, blue right. Blue's first, go mid wall. Take your time, get into these soaks.
New dispels coming. First 2 are on the wall.
2. 1, 2.
Okay, Odie in 2, 1, now.
1.
Illmage in 2, 1, now.
Moving boss towards
Ulti
mid.
in mid. Spell
Blue beat
Illmage,
a
please.
frontal away from mid.
Evocate.
Blue beat a frontal
Ulti
away.
in 2, 1, now. Tico in 2, 1, now. Damien
Collect.
in 2, 1,
Come.
now.
Good. Relax. Somebody on blue res tech. Where is tech dead? Make sure he doesn't fly through red. Shadow move left. Shadow move left. Shadow move left. Do not res yet. Oh boy. Okay. Blue, you're stacking on blue marker. Target a new brush.
Dropping orbs soon.
Blue spread. Blue spread. Spread, guys.
Touch.
Good. And we're moving. Play safe here. Don't move anywhere until you see Spike show up.
1.
Once you've soaked, stay in that general area. Red, can we break this person out maybe?
Trying.
And rotate. Again, like pump damage. And play safe. Red, very careful. Or
Safe
blue,
to
very
soak.
careful here.
Good soak.
Good.
Stay spread
blue
here. Stay spread.
Keep pumping
Dropping now.
damage. Play safe. Play safe.
1.
Okay, we're gonna have to do a bunch of dodging first, and we're gonna watch where the boss shows up. Keep soaking. Finish your soaks.
Touch no
Boss is
evocate.
spawning on skull by star marker. Red, get against the wall. Red, get against the wall.
We bait
Blue
first.
will be near mid. Blue will be near mid. Blue spread blue. Red
against
is
the wall.
keeping all of these webs. Red is keeping all of the webs.
Jump.
Red's first. Red go right. Red is going right.
Come.
Blue is going straight.
Evocate.
This is just charge here. Just dodge. Watch your feet.
Damien, you
Stay
go
alive.
Far. You go far, Damien.
Blue get against the wall. Red bait through mid. Red bait through mid. Good. Red follow the boss. Follow the other boss. Blue will walk over when this one goes. Red is on the far side of the other boss. First group go mid. Blue goes straight through.
1.
Soak. Everyone breaks webs here. Take your time. Soak. Everyone breaks webs.
Got dispels coming. We're gonna try and do 2 on the wall. Okay, Damio in 2, 1, now.
Gotta get soaked.
I
Touch.
had a Diva.
Scooties in mid. 2, 1, now. We gotta go quick here. Third, 2, 1, now.
Master spell
Morg,
next.
2, 1, now. Chica, 2, 1, now.
Nice.
Great.
Everybody relax. The boss is going to jump away. Red is going to do the same thing. They're going to go near wall side of boss. Just keep practicing. You're probably going to die because Schnax is dead. Red goes to the side of boss. Blue is going to the mid of boss. Red against the wall. You have web vortex again. Same thing as last time.
Blue is
Red
mid,
is
blue is mid.
Blue go mid, left, right. Red go straight through. Just keep all
Evocate.
webs. Keep all webs, Red. Keep all webs.
DPS pot.
And then this would be dispels as well.
Yep. Tech in 2, 1, now. Shark, you're gonna go mid.
Everyone on red died. All right,
Oh, that was good.
we go again.
Oh my, that's
Oh,
right.
okay, yeah, we have more
My
time.
mid call. My mid call was our positioning. The blue group
Mhm.
should have been in the center of the room to drop our
Yes.
orbs and not following the boss to the outside. So
Correct.
Red orbs were-
at a hard time, but yeah, that's where we wanted to be.
Yeah.
Red orbs are
let's-
also way too split there.
Yep. Let's
Can
do.
you-
That was red was
Replay-
like in the center of the room still after that frontal, which was where blue needed to be. Yeah. Or, that's not
Which frontal are you talking about?
after. So we webbed the boss in P3 the first time, and then you guys baited the frontal on as red, but then there was still just red chilling next to me after
Yes.
the frontal went off.
Red, like immediately after the charge happens and the boss gets stunned, like all red range are immediately leaving and going to Sky and Spinner. and Melee are getting like 2 globals until the frontal happens, and then you are leaving and going to Sky and Spinner.
Oh.
We actually had a lot of time to do that second dispel. Hey, Shark.
What was the exact time we got out of the second intermission?
I do not know, but we need to pull.
Yeah, drop my feast.
I need to be quicker on the third set, or the first set in P3, I think. I was a little slow on that one. And then I was assuming it was going to be the same for the last set there, but...
Do people have pots still?
I got pots.
Yeah, I dropped
We put down a new one.
I must have missed that.
Somebody
needs
trade
pot?
him. Logic.
Here you go,
Shadow has you.
Thank you.
Trade
We're
him, and
missing a
then
lot
let's
of blue
pull.
people, by the way. Like, I soaked 3, and then I couldn't soak the other 3 that were just chilling on the ground.
For the end of the fight, we had blue people dead, for sure. We had quite a few blue people dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I
this
soaked
boss could
3, and then
just
Shark's
randomly
like, there's
die
3
next
orbs
pull, by the
there.
way.
And then,
Yep.
I couldn't soak it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was next to you in the same
Jump.
position.
Yeah, and I get touch of death when they exploded.
I had to wait for my debuff to run out in intermission to soak some doubles. Make sure we're not like double stacking in intermission 2 while we're rotating.
Like, it doesn't look like the boss is low, but that burn kills the boss.
Yep. Dies.
We literally kill the boss. Any pull.
Spread. Just play it smart, guys. That's all we gotta do. And rotate.
2.
Watch the frontal. Give room for evokers.
Touch.
Good side jump. Red will leave immediately after soaking. Blue, get against the wall.
1.
Good bait, finish soaking. Good, blue against the wall. This is immunes. And then frontal. And then web bombs.
Prep transmitter.
Don't leave early, blue.
Collect. 1, 2. Evocate.
Give space for evokers.
Come.
And then watch the people who are crossing.
Spreading. Going left and...
Careful, red team.
Touch.
There's 1 double and blue.
1.
Wait to soak these. After this is the shimmy. Shimmy now and move right.
1.
You're waiting to soak. You can soak now.
Slow damage.
Space spread. 2, 1. Dropping now. You're going all the way through these orbs.
1.
Stay spread. You're dropping
Stop
new
damage,
orbs
stop
in
damage, stop
2,
damage.
1. Now.
Stop
You're
damage.
waiting to
let
soak
Dom
these last
carry.
ones.
We want to push once we soak.
Soak now.
And push. Good. Blue is stacked. Blue dodges left. And then back to a loose spread.
No
Blue's
transmitter.
first, left, right.
Spells coming
Some
now.
soaks.
Evocate.
And then we have dispels.
DPS
Shark
pot plus
in
Spymaster.
2, 1 now. Tico in 2, 1 now. Damio in 2, 1 now. Sal in 2, 1 now. Chica in 3, 2, 1. Works.
Sorry.
I just sent
Are
it on
these
myself.
spikes? Yeah, it's all good.
And you're stacking for frontals.
Touch. Collect.
You're doing whatever red says.
Come.
Left.
Blue goes right. Red's first, mid wall, mid wall. Blue goes straight through. Take your time getting to these soaks. Red, you need to go the other way, Timrar.
New dispels, first 2 on the wall. Odie in 2, 1, now. Alti in 2, 1, now.
Blue,
Damio
make
in
sure
mid.
Beta frontal away from mid. Blue.
Evocate.
Beta
Damio
frontal
in
away from
2,
mid.
1, now.
Scoot
Sal
frontal
in
mid.
2, 1, now. Scooties in 2, 1, now. Good job.
Good. Red can
Red,
res
get
logic. Where is logic standing? Is he near
Right
red?
by red. I'm right behind red.
Okay, res him now.
I got him.
Switch to New Barrage. And blue will be on blue marker. Loose spread, loose spread. We want to pump damage in this intermission,
Dropping
guys.
soon. Be
Pump
ready.
damage. Play safe. Play safe with your
Pumping
movement.
in 2,
Touch.
1. Oh, I'm late.
Play safe. Do not get spiked. Break out this spike person, blue.
Drops.
Hmm.
Double on red.
Go far, blue.
2.
Be safe.
New drops are coming very soon.
There's a lot of red to soak, and blue people are dead. Pretty much all the blue is dead.
Touch no evocate.
We're down 2 healers. Red's a blue healer. Never mind. Schnack's is dead. We're dead.
It's just too many red
Well,
orbs here.
I died there because I got the debuff and I still had the web on me, and my partner was like ahead of me where we wanted to run. So I tried planting, and I don't know who I was linked to, but it felt like the other person also planted. And so then we just kind of stood there with the web between us, and then I routed out. So I guess see.
It
who
might have
you're
been me.
webbed-
Let me see.
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure who I was webbed with. I just didn't know what to do there.
What dispel number were you?
If you were with me, you were like following me.
Yeah, I was like, okay, if I try to like run to where we need to go, then we're just gonna stay webbed. So I tried.
It
planting.
was with me,
Okay.
yeah. So like, I was trying to move away from the wall to snap, but I think you followed me from the wall.
I did, and then I was like, I don't know what. I can't really go back.
Yeah.
I am not sure. You'll just have to play it. Guys, if we make it through P2 intermission, this boss can very easily die that pole.
I stole the yellow marker on accident.
This is criminal.
Wow.
Somebody had to put it back.
We won't forget this.
He's just sitting here standing under it.
I don't know where they want it either.
It's
Is it, like,
basically
right
there. It's fine.
there? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's fine.
Y'all can figure it out. Let's pull.
Let's go!
Do whatever you have to do to live P2 intermission.
Like, if you can play
Jump.
it slower, play it slower. And then go slower than that.
4, 3,
Come.
2, 1.
Like, I'm actually giving you permission to pump damage and move slower.
You heard it.
You heard it here first.
I'm going backward.
I do no damage and run out. Does that help?
Yeah, that's also good. Are you alive at the end of it? Because that's all
I
that
am,
matters.
yeah. Working on it.
Yep. There you go. Spread. I'll back up ulti.
A lot of red orbs.
2.
There are. Watch the frontal. And then give room for evokers. Give room for evokers. Make sure you're against the wall, Blue.
Touch.
Fringe side jump. Red will wait for Blue. Rotate.
1, 2.
Blue's against the wall. There's the bait. Finish soaking. Somebody needs to get that one. Wait red, wait red, wait red, wait red. Now go. This is immune stack. Mage, can you knock?
Yep.
Prep
And
transmitter.
then we have web bombs, and then we will rotate.
Jump.
Rotate.
2.
Make sure we get the ones
Evocate.
in the charge for the evokers.
Come.
Give space for evokers. Watch the crossers.
Right out here. Dropping soon. We're going left.
Touch.
Wait to soak. After this, you're shimmying
Do not get hit by pie slices.
and go right. Wait,
1.
you can soak now. New drops in 3.
Stop damage,
2,
stop damage, stop
1.
damage.
Now. You're moving all the way through these orbs.
Heal
Stop
your
damage
friends.
here. Dropping in 2, 1, now.
1.
You wait to soak these ones.
And we can push when we're soaking. And push. Did we res free? Good. Okay. Blue is stacked for a frontal.
Walking guys, we got this.
And then loose spread. Loose spread, loose spread.
No
Red's
transmitter.
first, left, right. Blue will go straight through.
1.
The spell's coming soon.
Evocate.
Okay,
DPS spot
Mono
plus
in
spy
2,
master.
1, now. Sal in 2, 1, now. Scooties in 2, 1, now. Logic in 2, 1, now. Chica in 3, 2, 1. Hit up.
Meet the boss. And start stacking for frontals.
Collect. Touch. Come.
Remember, we always do what red says.
Left.
Oh. Yeah, that's half of you guys didn't give it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we were split on the frontal. Half of us went right, half of us went left.
That shouldn't have
I
happened.
think either way, it was the wrong call. It needed to be right, and then
I think
everybody
you
needed to commit to it as well.
You said left, but you actually went right.
It should, yeah. It should have been right call, but still half the people went the other ways. And also, if half the people went the wrong way on the frontal, that is also bad.
Okay.
Is this like maybe it's not, I guess, as obvious from your side, and that's the whole point. But like, is this something that actually needs to be called? I think most of the time it feels super obvious where we go.
It feels super obvious, but it's something that you should just call just so that everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, you just risk miscalling it like that. But then again, in his head, he had the right idea because he went the right way, but he just.
Yeah, but if we don't have anyone making a call, like if we don't have a
That's-
shot caller,
yeah.
we'll have, 8
Okay.
people going
Yeah,
one way, 2 people going the other.
I called what was closest to me, and then I realized the whole group is on the other side, so I ran the way that the group ran, but it was just confusing.
Bart, we go again.
Here are some tips that will help to ensure you have the strongest possible case when you're hurt in a car accident. 1. Always get a police report. 2. See a doctor and document.
He only has 2 potential teleport locations on that, right? Is that right?
I've seen all sorts of things.
I'm
People
pretty
thought it
sure
was
it's more than
supposed to be
2.
and it could have been a bunch, so I don't know.
Yeah.
At this point.
He has some number of pre-assigned positions, but I thought it was more than 2. Blue spread. And rotate.
2.
Launch frontal.
There's a double over here on red, careful.
And give space for evokers.
Touch.
Good side jump. Red will leave immediately after soaking. Well, blue baits against wall. We have plenty of time to soak after. Good bait. And blue goes against the wall. Venomous Rain 3 positions. Frontal, and then we have web bombs after.
Prep
Blue don't leave
transmitter.
early. And rotate.
Jump.
The big clump there.
2. Evocate. Come.
Give room for the evokers. Watch people crossing.
Go to your marks.
Chica.
Chica.
Stay spread. We are moving left.
Touch.
And wait to pick up
There's
these
one
orbs.
blue orb in the boss's hitbox.
And soak now.
Be very careful
Do a
soaking
little
that over.
shimmy here. Go right. You're waiting. You can soak now. And spread out. Dropping in 3, 2, 1, now.
Double on red.
You're moving all the way through these orbs.
Stop damage. Stop damage. Stop damage.
Dropping in 2, 1, now. You wait to soak these.
Hard stop damage. Dots
You
will
go now.
ticket. And push boss. Good. Blue stack for frontal. And then we will go back to loose spread. Loose spread.
No transmitter.
Blue's first, left, right. Red will go straight through.
The spells are coming.
Evocate.
Get your
DPS
soaks.
Pop
Shark
plus
in
Spy
2,
Master.
1, now. Tico in. Jump back.
jump
Jamio in 2, 1, now. Scooties in 2, 1, now.
We'll need a mask.
Morg
probably.
in 2, 1, now. Shark in 2, 1.
On Arthas.
Arthas
On shoes.
2, 1.
Here,
We're just bouncing it like crazy.
What are we
Don't
doing?
spam the spell. Don't spam the spell.
Yeah,
Please don't
Don't
do
spam
that.
the spell.
Who spammed dispelled me so
Touch.
fast? I was like, they spelled me at like 2. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we had plenty of time there for when it bounced to
Yeah,
like,
we-
3 extra
we had
people. Like, let
so
that
much
person
time.
say they're in position.
How did Shadow and Ilmage collide? Is that a pie slice?
No, I guess I just sort of I was making my way to my spot, and then the boss was still like up in the corner, and then
We got one more call. Let's go.
just walked in
Alright.
with me.
Please do not panic, guys. Can I get a
You
res?
just
I'm
ripped the
far.
dispel on Tico so early.
Yep.
I was like, I think he got me at 2, right? I'm like, what the fuck?
All right. Last pull of the night.
We got this, guys. Let's do him.
Let's go!
Jump.
5, 4, 3,
Come.
2, 1.
Please spread. And rotate.
2.
Launch frontal. And give room for evokers.
Touch.
Fringe side jump. Red will wait for blue. Wait against wall.
1.
Good. Go soak. And red can go. This is immune sac, venomous rain 3. Frontal, you'll have web bombs after.
Prep transmitter.
And then we will rotate. Do not kill anybody on the rotate.
Jump.
Make sure we get the orbs in the charge,
Evocate.
please.
Come.
Watch the evokers.
There it is. Let's fucking go. Spreading around your marks here.
Hold on, Chico.
Going left.
Touch.
Yep.
1.
Wait to soak these. Can go now, and then after this is the shimmy. Shimmy now and go right.
There's a double on red.
Wait to soak. You can soak now.
Double is right there.
Dropping orbs in 3, 2, 1. Now. You're moving all the way through this.
Choose when you get to this next side.
Stop damage, stop damage.
A blue
Keep
orb is going to
moving.
explode. One blue orb is going to explode.
He's got a res. Yeah.
Move right.
Little bit of damage
Just
left
need to
here.
do damage
Just
here,
a little
yeah.
bit. A little
Wait
bit.
wait to soak these. And go now.
And push damage.
Break.
1.
Break.
Perfect. Green shoes is up. Good. Blue is stacked. Blue spread.
No
Red's
transmitter.
first, left, right. Then blue will go straight through.
1. 2.
Spells coming.
Evocate. DPS pot
Cody
plus Spy
in
Master.
2, 1, now. Ulti in 2, 1, now. Tico in 2, 1,
Watch frontal
now.
blue. Frontal blue.
Bagel in 2, 1, now. Sal in 3, 2, 1, now.
And then stack
Collect.
for frontals.
Come. Touch.
You are rotating left for frontals. Please rotate left to do what red says. Rotate left.
Right.
Good. Blue left. Blue's first. Go mid wall. Mid wall. Take your time getting these orbs.
1.
Your dispels here. First two are on the wall. Okay,
not
tech
there yet.
in 2, 1 now. Alti in 2, 1
No, no,
now.
no, no, no.
What?
Go.
Okay.
Evocate.
Bagel in
Nice.
mid 2, 1 now. Logic 2, 1 now. We gotta go quick here, guys. Come on,
Need
Shark
mass-
2, 1,
mass
and
last two.
Demio.
I was 3 when I had it. Oh, so I was already towards mid.
We have a
I don't know
red
what happened
roll.
to. Did you
Think-
die, Arthas?
Yeah,
Just died with it.
I think I
Is it-
blew up.
You died. Arthas died, and then you were next, Alti.
Hello, friends. We'll kill
All
every
right.
Tuesday. Very good pulls tonight.
We will likely be extending next week. We will let you guys know probably today or tomorrow, I guess it's 10